What up? What up? Big up to y'all, man. Happy Wednesday. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for blessing me with another day. Big up to wifey and kids. Love you guys, man. Big up D Champs and James Johnson in the house, man. Come to pop out. What's up, fellas? We are running X-Plane 12.1.0 beta. It's already crashed on me 3 times just trying to get it up and running. But our goal is to meet up with Leo Sticks 86 in South Florida. We're on the VATSIM network. We got some work to do. First flight will be in a Boeing 757-200 for American Airlines, full service to South Florida, then we pick up a Southwest Max 8. We're pushing the limits. We are pushing the limits, so let's get in here, because like I said, we have already had a couple of things happen, man. So without further ado, I already did the maintenance on this thing. So just in case you guys are curious how to do that again, you go ground, you go maintenance. Maintenance has been completed. So we're good there. Let's get the GPU going. Let's see, loader unit, gate config. We'll need the fuel truck as well, fam bammers. So again, hopefully we don't crash today, folks, and meaning the sim, not us as aviators. So let's get battery on. Power standby. Let's get our utility buses G'd up here. Get all those bad boys on there, and ground power is available. Bada bing, bada boom. Those turned on. Get the nav on here so we can start aligning here. We're gonna be moving through this pretty quick, fam bammers, because we're trying to at least connect with my man up in South Florida and not have him wait. So we're gonna be pushing through this, fam bammers. FMC, hopefully I updated what I needed to. Yep, I did. May 16th, June 13th. All right, at least I did something correcto mundo. All right, let's slide this bad boy over. So, because we were originally gonna fly with him, but I updated to this version today, man. So it's usually not a good idea to update to a last before you haven't tried it, but I'm doing it for y'all anyway because we got Microsoft as a backup in case something happens. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we got that happening here. Let's get the plane loaded, fam. All right, let us go to ground again and let us load. It was talking about 200 something passengers. I don't think 200 fits in here. Yeah, okay, 170 tops. So we'll go with 168. Okay, 2 seats left open. Cool, because our flight plan, for whatever reason, got us much more. We'll be cruising at 32,000 feet. We need 19,435 pounds of fuel. So let's get 19.5 in there. All right, and cargo weight is, we're gonna put it right at 10. All right, now let's optimize the center of gravity here. Let's see, we got 13, 32. Okay, so we'll do the 13 CG here. That looks good. 168, 10,000. Okay, let's yeah, get ready to load this bad boy up. Oh, the doors are closed. My bad. Let's go left front and the cargo bays here, y'all. Okay. 19.5, 10, 168. Loading the plane. All right, let's go ahead and get pack X-ray unit crack-a-lacked. All right. Start a flight. Let's look at it. Bam. 757-200. Let's switch it up to 168. All right. We got Wi-Fi in-flight entertainment system on board. And last time we played musical number 5. We'll go with 8. I just pick random numbers, and these are little stuff that I download. I need to get some custom safety briefs in there, but I keep forgetting to do that, man. Alright, so without further ado, we can chop this bad boy off and we can start with that joint. Alrighty. Let's get right into the flight plan, but in order to do so, let's go ahead and get this pack X-ray, I mean not pack X-ray, but Avi tab up and popping. Alright, there we go. We are
We've been given clearance as well by ATC, might I add you. ATC is on. We got Atlanta Center, Atlanta Approach, Atlanta Tower. So we'll be starting with Tower first, of course. We'll pick up the ATIS here in a second. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got departure on the Bang 3, Luck Transition Hunted, Quebec 81 Nick Player, Tiny 320s, the altitude, Squawk 1747. And we're claiming up to maintain 10,000 feet, so let's get that on there as well. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Actually, that is what I wanted to do. Let's go back here. Let's go departure. And we're going to go out on that Bang 3. We're going to be arriving into South Florida on the Tiny 2 with the player transition. So let's pull that up. Alright, airport info. Okay, 12,000 foot runway, pretty small, quaint little airport here, so it looks like it'll be hopefully an easy day here getting into there. Tiny 2, I don't think I have any specific scenery there anyway, so we'll see what it looks like. Let's go with the arrival, which is on the Tiny 2. Let's see how detailed it is so we can get our head wrapped around it. Okay, not many constraints here. Expect 5,000 at Loomer. And 4,000 is what we're expecting, which means that's what we can expect for ATC. But if we're flying it by ourselves, we'll absolutely expect that. Let's get this ATIS here in Atlanta so we know which airport we're right. I mean, which, see, departures 2555. Okay, that's where we need it there. Alright, so let's go 25, 55.
260 at 4. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,500. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 27. 2.18. Altimeter 3004. Simultaneous departures. Departing runway 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Land and hold short operations in effect. Bird activity vicinity of airport. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps. Taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Quebec.
So Quebec is current.
Atlanta Airport departure information, Quebec 0052 Zulu. Web 260 at 4.
Okay, Quebec
Visibility 10. Few cloud.
Alright, that's a done data. We'll be checking that ATIS one more time. And now we can put that altimeter in, folks. We got the old hood altimeter here. Nothing special about this altimeter setting. It's straight up analog. Okay, 3004, and we still need to do it on this side as well, on this one.
Be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items.
And then our squawk code is 1747.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Alright,
also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the
Tonight taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
Bada bing,
If you're
bada
not,
boom.
please let a flight attendant know
Alpha, Mix 696.
Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process,
American
but
Airlines,
we do ask that laptops,
318.
tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
And let's go
Delta
departure.
317, ready to taxi.
We're departing out on that
Delta
Bang
317, call me on the north side of the ramp.
transition. And
I'm assuming 27, right?
North side, gate B7, Delta 317.
Execute that. Now let's get
Tower 1450, we're logging off. We appreciate the ATC tonight. See ya. See ya, man.
Alright, so we got luck, haunted.
United 1402, ready up there.
Haunted, Quebec
Bottom clear.
81. From Quebec 81, going right into Nikki. From Nikki, we'll be on to the arrival. Let's check the ATIS, the feature I have here. Okay, ATIS there is Yankee, and they are using approach runway 24 in use.
Delta 2819, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2819, see ya.
Alright, arrival. Dex here. And we're doing Tiny 2. Player transition. And let's see. ILS 6 or RNAV 24. Let's take this and check a look. Alright, so 24 is the western runway. Landing Tiny. Runway 24 from Tiny on track, blah blah blah, all the way to Cooper. Should be here. Okay, so there's NABAC. Let's see if we got NABAC in here. Okay, let's look at the approach, the RNAV here. We got RNAV 24. So there's NABAC right there, initial approach fix. So there's
United
Corfu,
1944, ready for taxi.
but we're coming.
United 1944,
We're gonna be
line ground,
basically
correction, Atlanta
straight
Tower,
down
runway 279, taxi via Lima Charlie.
So we won't do Corfu.
27 right via Lima Charlie, United 1944.
Fastest. Let's see.
Office 1057, request taxi.
Execute that. Go to our legs.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, let's
Good morning,
fire
ladies
in
and
there.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight
Next,
318 with
Next.
service to Fort Myers. Our flight time will be
Cooper
roughly
vectors.
1 hour and 23
And then I
minutes.
want
Please
NABAC.
note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your
Olympic
larger devices are
696,
now
run
shut
out
down.
to
If
Slow,
you
runway 279,
have not
takeoff.
already, please
Gross
fasten your
weight
seatbelt.
our
Verify
fuel
your
reserve
low and tight
is
For this
across your lap.
trip today,
The tray tables and seat
or
backs
this
must
first
be in the
leg
full
anyway,
upright and
is
locked
going
position
to
for
be
departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and
6-6.
cross check.
so we'll just lowball this a little bit, 6.5.
Land down Southwest
Cruising
3910,
altitude is
inbound
32.
on the left line 27 left.
Southwest 3910, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left for Gwinnett.
Cost index 75.
Right, 27 left.
And the cruise winds are looking like 316.33. I want some cruise winds in there. Let's go to takeoff. Runway 27. All the runways here should be copacetic for 10.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 68 with
12:30.
you.
Oh, yeah. We're doing flaps 5.
Delta 68, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right for land. 26 right, clear to land. Delta 68.
Temperature was 27. And let's do our center of gravity here. Trim 6.0. And select our V speeds, and here we go. Rotate
Tower Delta
141.
Delta 1057.
Delta 1057, you ready for taxi?
Safer.
Okay,
Delta 1057, runway 27 right, taxi
and
via
take
Lima
off
Charlie.
envelope there.
Lima Charlie, Delta
Type
1057.
All right, I think we're good to go there, guys. Let's reconfirm our Systems now. Let's check fuel here. 19.5. That's what we needed. Plane is loaded. Let's check
696, contact departure, good night.
ahead of ourselves. Let's look at the landing elevation there.
Contact departure, good night.
It's 30. Okay, 30, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this APU cracking.
Southwest 3910 is clearing missed approach.
Southwest 3910, fighting 180, call maintain 3000.
Roger, 180 Alpha 3000.
Okay, you can see right here, APU's coming up. Those RPMs get to 1,000, should be good. That start sequence should be nullified.
Flight Tower Delta 1156, north side of ramp 3 with information Delta ready for taxi.
Southwest 3910, turn left, heading 130, climb will maintain 4000.
Alright.
Delta 1156, Lana Tower, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot Delta 1156.
Southwest 3910, turn
Alright,
left,
that's
heading
stable.
130, maintain
Available.
4000.
And of course, let's get the isolation valve open.
Left heading 130, maintain 4000.
Okay, we got duct pressure there. We're doing good.
Lana Tower
let's also
Delta
make sure we got our
413 ready to
position
taxi
light
gate
on,
Alpha
and
30 with
our
information
logo as
Charlie.
well.
Delta 413, Lana Tower, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot
Okay,
Delta
let's go
413.
here with
Delta 68, cross runway
airplane.
26 left at Bravo 6, join Echo to
close
the ramp,
all.
good night.
Cross at Bravo 6,
Alright.
Echo to the
we
ramp.
can
Thanks for the HC. See ya.
Get rid of GPU.
Southwest 3910, maintain 4000, you're blowing through 5000, turn left heading
Alright,
130.
there we go. And let's take a look, guys. I'm gonna check you guys out. I'm just trying to hurry up so we can bounce up out of here very quickly to try to catch the sticks of the Leo type. So I'm thinking tail right, nose left. Let's but we're gonna do something extra safe here. We're gonna just probably do a straight pushback here. There we go. Give us a safe pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
All right. Go ahead and start the
Yeah,
pushback.
1944, and that's
Tail
the
is
slot,
starting up.
Houston, right, clear for takeoff.
All right. So let's go ahead, get that red beacon on.
Clear for takeoff runway 27.
Fuel
United
pumps are all coming on.
United 1944, on at the slaw.
So we can leave those
Right,
off.
slaw,
Let's make
United
sure
1444.
that is connected.
Southwest
Window heat is
3910,
electric.
maintain 210 knots, please.
That crack-a-lackin'. Engine starts to both.
Sorry, maintain 210.
We're gonna automatically get
Tower Delta 556, Echo taxi back.
which is fine. And
Delta 1232, on the tower, runway 26, record line.
auto 1.
No, 1272.
And let's get auto.
Fairwings 5036, Echo Quebec taxi.
Wings 503, Leonard Tower, runway 26
All right,
left,
we're
taxi
gonna
via
be
Delta Golf
getting our
Echo.
flight
Delta
directors
Golf
on here.
Echo 26 left, Fairwings 503.
Okay, all doors and hatches are
Southwest
closed. Ready to
3910,
connect.
maintain 4000, contact approach
Alright,
133.47.
flight directors are on. Let's look for our star really, or Sid really quick. I'm sorry. That should give us our max altitude 10,000. Reconfirming that.
Tower Southwest
Okay,
1035
and let's
on the north of the ramp.
get
Request
our
Southwest
runway
1035
is
on Atlanta Tower,
275.
call me to the south end of the ramp.
Atlanta Tower, good evening. JetBlue 643 with Quebec IFR to DCS filed.
JetBlue 643, Atlanta Tower, you should already have a PDC.
Okay, boom, boom, boom.
Roger, we'll expect the PDC 643.
Tow connected and light gas in service. Release parking brake.
Tell them I said hello as well.
LNAV, VNAV.
Southwest 1057, or not
we
the
are
full
good
bar,
to
runway
go.
27 right,
Let's
clear for
make sure
takeoff.
that is pushed back, which it is. Alright, before we do that, let's check you guys out here, because I have been kind of face down here.
Or not the full bar, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, y'all.
Roger, run 27 right, clear
Boom.
for takeoff to Southwest 1057. Southwest 1057, R9 to football.
Get those controls on.
1 hour and a half to Southwest 57.
All right, so
You're 1944,
let's go
contact
ahead
departure.
and let's see here. Let's make sure this is calibrated.
Runner 1944, contact departure.
All right, let's go ahead and release those brakes.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Let's see if we got our hydraulics
Southwest
on.
1035 on the 3 November request X.
Southwest
Okay, we'll have
1035,
to
call me
set
on the
trims,
south end of the ramp.
Once we get our hydraulics on, they're not going to be on at this
Roger.
time.
Delta 1156, R9 to impasse, runway 26 left,
Okay,
clear for
so we'll
takeoff.
taxi
R9 impasse, 26 left,
South.
clear for takeoff, Delta
request
1156.
runway 27 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not
Range
on,
503, runway 26 left, line pulling.
Runway 26 left, clear wings 503.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event
Delta 1232, taxi via the Victor Loop. Do you want to go to the ramp?
Victor Loop, back to the ramp. 1232, good
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
All right,
If you are traveling with a
so
child or someone
let's
who requires
also
assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the
Tower
pouch
643, we hope you didn't forget us.
Lift it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Hold the straps tight.
643.
Replace the vest.
I probably forgot about
Operation
that.
complete. Set parking brake.
JetBlue 643, apologies, we're waiting on the PDC.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
643, I already said you should already have one.
We didn't get it.
To exit the aircraft
I'll
as soon as
resend.
possible and leave your
Thanks.
belongings. Please securely stow all personal
Tower,
items.
Frontier Flight 1448, 10 mile, final 26 right.
Frontier Flight 1448, Lana Tower, runway 26 right,
We
clear
remind
line.
you that this is a
26 right, clear line,
non-smoking
Frontier Flight
flight, and that
1448.
includes vaping, tampering with, disabling,
Simultaneous departure.
Departing
runway 26 left.
1035, runway 27 right, taxi via the volume of the ground.
Departing runway 26 left. Expect turn off the ground. Departing runway 27 right.
3 R9 to
Runway 27 right. Departure taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notice that
Tower is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
vicinity of the airport. Operate Throttle with mode Charlie on all ramps.
Writing's coming up. Money's in the house, man. What up with you, my G? Good to see you,
Advise on
fam.
initial contact.
Good to
You
see
have
you.
information
Money.
with that.
Delta 1156.
Atlanta Airport departure information Quebec 0052 Web 260 at 4.
That is 7810 heavy,
Visibility 10.
right, taxi via
Fuel
the
clouds
volume of
at 5,500. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 27. 2.18.
Southwest 1035, view way 390, 78 Commander ramp line.
Simultaneous
Back off the
departure.
left engine.
Departing runway 26 left. 27. Expect R9 off the ground. Departing runway 26 left. Expect R9 off the ground. Departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right. Departure of taxiway whiskey operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices for information.
Uncontrolled advisory
Land and hold short operations in effect.
643, push start.
Bird activity vicinity of the airport.
Contact departure connect.
Operate
Have a great night.
responder
See you
with
for your
mode
wings, fast
Charlie
and
on all ramps. Taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec. Atlanta Airport departure information Quebec 0052 Zulu. Web 260 at 4. Visibility 10.
All right.
Fuel
So
clouds
let's
at
start.
5,500. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 27. 2.18. Altimeter 3004. Simultaneous departure. Departing runway 26 left. 27. Expect R9 off the ground, departing runway 26 left. Expect R9 off the ground, departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure, taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air mission. Land and hold short operations in effect. Bird activity vicinity of airport.
United 78 10 heavy
Operator
ramp full
responder with
low
mode Charlie on all ramps. Taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Quebec.
Okay, Quebec is still current.
Atlanta.
Alright. Hey, honey. Alright, Quebec is current. Let's get flaps set to 5. Let's keep working on these trims. We need 6 on the trims. Thank you, honey. Okay, we need 6 on the trims here. Todo bien? Alright. Alright. So, 19-1. Let's make sure he's still on. Got that little quiet, man.
413, contact departure, good night.
Okay.
Over to departure,
So,
Delta
let's get
413, good
our
night.
flight controls check going here. Pull up. Pull down.
Plan of departure, Delta 413 with
Aileron right.
run for
Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left. Okay, flight controls check is complete. APU is coming off. And let's go ahead and get the runway turnouts on. And nose gear.
Frontier Flight 1448, cross runway 26 left at Hotel Jamaica to ramp.
Temperatures up.
Cross 27 left, and then continue. Ramp, onto flight 1448.
Okay. Okay. Let's get the lower DU off there. And I like to have my engine display on there myself personally. And of course, we're going to hit this into the takeoff mode here. And 10,000 set. Runway heading.
Southwest 735 on out to full bar runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Caution wing 01, previous departure, heavy Boeing 787.
Those flaps is 220, so we'll go safety speed 210 here. Just to be on the safe side. And we got VNAV, LNAV, we'll get our auto throttle on once we take off.
United 7810 heavy contact departure.
Brake is off. Let's go outside and do our fit check, fam bams. Wow. Alright. Okay, taxiway is clear left and right. So I think we're going to be 5 south, and we can probably get Lima. All right. Out to the south ramp we go. Requested 27 right. If he gives us something different, then hey, we'll do something different there. Okay, temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. Let's make sure the CDU is all correct here. Atlanta Tower, American 318 at 5 south with information Quebec, ready to taxi.
American 318, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima, Lima Charlie, American 318. Alright, Lima Charlie.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest
So first left turn
3910
Lima,
on
then
the
Lima Charlie.
localizer for 27 left.
Taxiway's clear, of course.
Southwest 3910, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, Southwest 3910.
Atlanta Tower, water ski 5368, visual 26 right.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
But that is not the case, man. Okay, here's Lima. We got Delta. We got quite a bit to go. It'll be the first major turn off into the runway, man. It's almost full length. Sí, claro que sí, James. Este aeropuerto es un lugar por los aviones muy importante en los Estados Unidos.
Tower, JetBlue 643, ready for taxi.
Hay muchas conexiones
JetBlue
que ocurren ahí.
643, Atlanta Tower, squawk
You are muy correct.
2062, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, and we'll squawk 2062, JetBlue 643.
Alright, got a Southwest inbound. Everything goes right, that'll be our next flight. See, we got 1, 2, 3. We'll pass 3 additional taxiways here to the right, and then we'll be off on Lima Charlie.
Do you want us to ident, sir? Because we're squawking
rotate
2062.
is 141.
JetBlue 643, I see that. Make sure your buddy in the co-pilot seat is in observer mode.
Okay, recall's been checked.
American 318, RNAV to SWA, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to SWA, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, American 318. Alright, that guy's inbound. Let's check our turn.
JetBlue 643, we wanted to thank you for that. You just saved our butt. We were having issues, so we're going to be taxiing by Foxtrot.
There he
to
goes.
26 left, thank you.
Touching down, man. Alright. Let's see if this is Lima Charlie here.
And JetBlue 643, try to tune your transponder off and back on, because I'm showing you a duplicate beacon, which means someone else is squawking the same code as you.
Roger.
Alright. Wing. Strobe. Landing lights all on. Auto throttle's on. Finals clear.
Atlanta Tower, water ski 5368 is holding short of 26 left at Bravo.
Water skis 5368, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 6. Do you want to go to the right?
Alright, cross 26 left at Bravo 6.
Clock started.
Southwest 3910, hold short of runway 27 right at Tango, traffic on the roll.
Forward pressure.
Southwest 3910, exiting 27 left.
Southwest 3910, hold short of runway 27 right at Tango, traffic on the roll.
Airspeed is alive.
Roger, quarter taker for
80 knots, cross check.
3910, solid is at hold, short of runway 27 right at Tango. Traffic is on
One. And region rotate.
Roger. Taxi is full tour on 27 right at Tango.
Positive rate. Here's coming up.
JetBlue 643, thank you, it's working.
All right. First stage flaps up. Okay, we got a speed connected with the auto throttles there.
American 318, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 318, we'll see you.
Alright, November 977 Whiskey, you can expect that.
I expect ILS for 26 for 877 Whiskey.
Then departure, American 318, 3000, climbing on the Boeing 3.
American 318, Atlanta departure, American contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, American 318. Alright. Going up to 14,000.
American 318, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97.
Atlanta Center, 3297 for American 318. Good evening, Atlanta Center, American 318, 4,500, climbing 14,000.
American 318, Atlanta Center. Climb maintain flight level 330 is your final.
Okay, up to 330. We actually filed 320. Is that a mistake?
Unable 320. It's either 310 or 330 today.
Okay, we'll go up to flight level. Can we request 310?
American 318, sure, climb maintain flight level 310.
Up to flight level 310. Thanks for your help, American 318.
Thanks. Delta 271, contact approach 133.47.
Alright.
Delta 271, contact approach 133.47.
Let's get into our turn here.
Delta 271, Atlanta Center.
271 or 217?
271, Delta 271, contact approach 133.47.
Go on approach 133.47, clear.
Clear.
All right.
November 61, Juliet, Augusta, altimeter 29908.
29908, only altimeter 61 Juliet.
United 7810, descend via Jonesy 2 arrival, a Charlotte altimeter 2999er.
Atlanta to Jonesy 2 arrival and altimeter 29999.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free to buy libraries. The flight crew has turned off the fastest seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, without
good evening, Allegiant 1970, passing flight level 282 for 360.
Allegiant 1970, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, you ready to maintain 1, correction, flight level 360.
And let's get on here and turn
climb up to 360, Allegiant 1970.
light off. Boom. We can turn the wing light off. Logo's still on. These lights up a little bit. So far, no alerts. Everything is looking good here.
flaps are up, gears off and stowed in the off position.
925, 8 Zulu Atlanta Center, descend and maintain 13,000, the Asheville altimeter is
and we are
3009.
in the climb mode here, climbing to 13.
Instead of maintain, there's no way I heard 2,000 on that, right? 5 Zulu.
5 Zulu, 13,000, 13,000.
Oh,
So,
okay, yeah, I'll accept that.
let's make a difference here. We gotta go back into the
Visual
initial ref.
thanks, so just let me know when you have the weather notice and you can expect a visual approach.
Gotcha, yeah, we'll call you with weather, and we'll be expecting visual, 5 Zulu.
American 1070, cross Aussie at and maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Hartsfield altimeter 3004.
Cross Aussie at 10,000 feet at 250 knots, American 1070.
Right, 1070, the speed is correct, the altitude 12,000, 12,000.
1070.
I need to adjust cruise altitude.
Good evening, North 1659, and 12,000.
At a 1659, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct, Andre.
Switched over to 310, which is good.
16, direct,
Should be
Andre,
direct
North
to bang right
1659.
now, which we are. We can also confirm that here. We don't need these charts anymore, fan bams. This one's done. This one's done.
Center unit 1944 requesting.
Okay, you can see we're out to bang here, so we'll keep that chart up for now. And guys, we're airborne and on the way.
Sorry, what's the call sign again?
United 1944.
Okay, so far.
At 1944, cross Dutchy at and maintain flight level 240. Let me get a handoff going for you to Jax. At 1944, cross Dutchy at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Dutchy at and maintain 240, United 1944.
At 1944, thanks. Contact Jacksonville 135.902.
Okay, so we got a little bit of traffic out there, but that's a factor there.
Southwest 3489, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Down 240, Southwest 349.
17.8.
3100, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Here we go.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. I'll leave at 3100.
2992. And come here.
Yeah, 5 Zulu, we have weather notice for out there.
292.
5 Zulu, thanks. Areas of heavy and moderate precip 12 o'clock in about 20 miles, and it goes basically all the way to destination. Just advise if any deviations are necessary.
We are looking good. Let's get Dave off. You guys.
French flight 319, contact approach 133.47.
Approach 3347, frontier, Nancy,
Alright, y'all. We are crack-a-lacking, man. Don't forget, we are intending to link up with Leo Sticks 86. Let me look on the scope so we can 100% start reaching out to my chief.
Time for 61 Juliet, I got routing into Savannah when you're ready to copy.
November 626, Juliet, Bill, keep it a go. We're in the VR headset, so it's hard to run things down, but let's give it a go.
61 Juliet, no problem. Clear to the Savannah Airport via direct launch. That's Lima, Oscar, Tango, Sierra, direct Savannah VOR, and then direct Savannah Airport.
Direct Lost, Lima, Oscar, Sierra, Tango, then direct Savannah. Is that correct? 61 Juliet.
Juliet, it's Lots, Lima, Oscar, Tango, Zulu. Sorry, not Zulu. Lima, Oscar, Tango, Sierra, then direct Savannah Airport.
Roger that, Lima, Oscar, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, so Juliet, read back correct, and just ascend and maintain 9,000 and just let me know when you get the field in sight. Twin Cessna 582, descend and maintain 9,000, report down there in sight.
Okay, 9,000 will go on Mountain Air in sight.
See if he checks in on movement room.
And then that's the 3176, climbing 14,000.
This 3176, line of center, climb, maintain, flight level 350.
Maintain, follow 350, it's up to 3176.
At a 189, contact approach 133.47. At a 189, contact approach 133.47.
Delta 189, contact approach 13347.
Who's checking in out of Atlanta? Atlanta Center, W643, climbing 14,000. W643, Atlanta, climb, maintain, flight level 310, that'll be your final. 310, final altitude, W643. Legion 3100, contact Jacksonville 135.902.
Contact Jacksonville
Alright.
Center at
Not bad.
35.92, Allegiant 3100.
Alright, let's check out. Found Fires is in the house, man. What up, my G?
I'm full runway 10, could we get the RNAV approach for that runway via Walksett?
600 Juliet, that'll be
Ah,
on the next
nell'otto
center,
hasta el
cross lots,
2024, man.
1000, Savannah, altimeter 3000.
James.
Cross lots at 11,000 and the altimeter, if you could give that to me again, please.
Yeah, lots at 11,000 and Savannah altimeter 3000. You can request the approach with the next controller.
Roger that, the altimeter is 3000.
Flight Air, November 007 Bravo, 6,000.
November 007 Bravo, Atlanta Center. The Birmingham altimeter 3000, advise when you have weather notice at Gaston Airport, airport request.
3000, and I have no weather, and request RNAV runway 18 for Headstand, 07 Bravo.
Roger, check.
Looks like there's the Bravo.
Hey, radio check, radio check. Oops.
What up, my G?
What's going on, homie?
Hey, just checking in with you, homie. We
American 520 cross on
departed Atlanta and are headed to South Florida now with American Airlines 757-200.
Oh, hell yeah. We'll monitor Boom Boom, but we'll meet you in South Florida.
Okay, yeah, roger that. I'll stay on Zoom as well. And yeah, like I said, we just working our way out there, and I'll let you know when we start our reception.
Los Andre and on 3 to 30,000, 210 knots, Delta 6
Hold on, stand by. I'm getting some traffic on primary. Alright, say that again.
777, maintain 11,000.
I was just saying that I'll let you know when we start our descent. Like I said, we came out of Atlanta, so I was trying to find you on the map, but I can't find you. But I saw your screen, your call sign, so I reached out. But we'll keep you apprised how far we're at, so if you want to replay or something before we get there, you can do so. So I ain't holding you up.
Alright, sounds good. We had to come back out, so we just took off back out of Atlanta, so we'll be behind you.
Oh, okay, roger that. Well, in that case, if I get there first, then I'll be standing by and get your landing, my G.
Roger, you will get there first. So yeah, alright, we'll monitor Boom Boom then.
right, fam. Have a good flight, my G. All right. So that's Leo. We made contact with him on Boom.
Sorry, who was that checking it?
JetBlue 128.
JetBlue 120, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
So communicate back on there.
Climb to flight level 350, JetBlue 128.
That was 3176. Jacksonville is actually going to want you at an even altitude, so do you want flight level 360 or 340 for your flight?
All right.
Follow 360, we find something 3176.
That a 3176, climb maintain flight level 360.
Now the funny thing is about the whole
1409, contact Jacksonville 135.92.
altitude. I checked on FlightAware for real. That is the actual altitude. Like Spot in the house, man. What's good with you?
That's 113.75.
Good to see you, fam.
It's at 132.55. Have a good one.
Good to see you, and we are flying the updated beta X-plane here, so that is what we are doing, man.
How did you like for cancellation? Steve, have a good one.
Please.
There's 7 Bravo, cross guests.
So that's why I couldn't find him.
Cleared RNAV runway 18.
Started back out. Okay, I see him. Yeah, we're well ahead.
Cross gas at about 3,600 and clear for RNAV runway 18 approach.
Switched into Jacksonville Center.
1659, contact approach 133.47.
Jacksonville Center, 35,925. Jacksonville Center, 35,925, so we'll be ready for that call.
United 7810, expect a visual approach runway 18 center.
And Miami Center is not on.
Visual 18 center, United 7810.
At 2591, Lana, you up?
Yes, still. I'm sorry, 91.
At 2591, climb maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380.
Legion 852, Washington offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Already up for 401. Legion 852.
American 318, contact Jacksonville 135.92.
Jacksonville Center, 35.92. We'll see you next time. American 318.
See 07.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 318, flight level 380.
American 318, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Jacksonville Center, Fairway 69, flight level 350, good evening.
Fairway 69, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident. Delta 826 radar contact about 20 miles south of Florence, VOR. Descent transponder squawk 2355, descent via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 to transition, Jacksonville Altera 2999.
2355 on the box and descent via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 for Jacksonville, Delta 826.
Fairway 69 radar contact with the Orlando, VOR, good evening.
Okay, his joint crashed. So I think he's gonna rock Microsoft. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing about flying X-plane. You know, hopefully we make it. Hopefully we make it there in time.
November 380, Delta Foxtrot radar, contact altitude passing.
We are out of 1,000.
380 Delta Foxtrot, climb maintain by 410, proceed direct J Ross, proceed on course.
Hey, up to 410, direct J Ross.
Yeah, sometimes, man, I tell you, it's spawning. James and Fortune. VATSIM set. You flying tonight?
Southwest.
We're flying from, sorry, it's spawning. I've been trying to figure out what's going on, Leo. I'm flying from Atlanta to South Florida, which I'm doing this because I was supposed to be meeting Leo there. Then we're supposed to fly to Indiana, I think. But it looks like his stream crashed or something spawning. You gonna fly spawning? You can do it, man.
Lead 3100, this is maintain 3000, fly heading 240.
Descend and maintain 3000, and then you say what on the heading?
240.
240, Allegiant 3100.
Hey, yo, Cat 3, you up here with me? Dig up, bro. Excellent, good evening, November 6261 Juliet. It's on Boom Boom, by the way.
November 6261 Juliet, Jackson.
Hey, what's up, my G? How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, my brother. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, blessed, my G. Doing better now, man, seeing you boys flying.
Yes, sir, blessed.
United 1944, clear for the RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach.
Maybe, I guess Atlanta. I guess we're still heading down to Southwest 4. I'm not exactly sure what the plan is.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll get into South Florida and if, you know, do some replays, and I'll be down there waiting for you guys, even if I do some pattern work and something so you guys get there. But yeah, man, I'll meet you guys down there. I see Leo's having some problems, man, so tell him I said what's up. And, you know, I'll be down there waiting, my G's.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Ripback's playing. I tell you what, man, 1-800 Bill Gates on that type shit, you know what I mean?
Right. I know he's hot, boy. I know he's hot.
I don't blame him, man. I'll tell you what, but yeah, I'll see you down there at Southwest Florida. Yeah, I'm still around, still
Delta 629, visual approach 35 left.
Atlanta here just a little bit, and yeah, it's probably down to Southwest Florida an hour and a half.
Southwest 3489, fly heading 210.
Okay, copy that, my G. You in A300?
210, 2000. Yes, sir, that's the one.
Lead 3100, fly
okay, I got you, man. I'll send you message too on the client, so we also can connect via text too.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm fine.
Alright, roger that, Munchie.
It's just FedEx 5. We're gonna disconnect and we're gonna reconnect.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm seeing you on the radar now.
Like what fit in? We're good, but we'll connect us on Center. We'll give you a position report, then you can just let us know for a good tour. Connect back.
Wait, like how long are you gonna be out, dude?
That's why I'm disconnecting.
Okay. Pacific Cargo 272, you need vectors or you can be able to make that descent?
We can make the descent, Chesapeake Cargo 272.
I just want to make sure. FedEx 2071, lead American phase of South Miami's off landed air service and terminal frequency approved. Monitor advisor 1 to name a safe flight.
Heading over to you. Thank you very much for the ATC and have a good night. FedEx 2071.
Southwest 3489, turn left heading 120. They'll be at you 12 o'clock in about 17 miles report in sight.
Alright. We are linking up with the homies.
Southwest 3489, clear visual approach for runway 12.
Okay, let's make sure we go back and switch to right. Comms radio there.
FedEx 1409 descending the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the north. Orlando altimeter is a number. It is 2997. FedEx 1409 descending the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing to the north. Orlando altimeter is 2997.
Alright, y'all, we are rolling good, man. Just communicating. It's kind of good that we explain 12. So
yeah, 1844, no book like you can make the RNAV 8.
We're getting lined
Si no están hablando en español, la posibilidad, pero no vamos a... Center Miami no está ahora, no está aprendido ahora.
Jet 429 contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Jet 429 contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Blue Games is in the house, man. What up, Blue? Good to see you, fam. Good to see you, Blue.
Route 1623,
over here trying to run this X-Wing beta, man. 12.1.0, so far so good. We'll see how she works out.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, we got a chat to about our Friday ops. See when we're going to get in so I can get something together, man. You know what I mean?
United 1944, the wind at checks 090 runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 08, United 1944.
Southwest 3489, the wind at VPS is 1503, runway 12, clear to land. Legion 3108, turn left heading 150 or 120, the field will be at your...
Okay, roger that, Blue. Hey, me too. Let's do it. Let's do it, homie. Yes. Okay, I'll throw us something together and make sure I get you the mission way ahead of time, Blue, so we can have something for the A10. I'm down with that too, man. As a matter of fact, the funny thing is, that same mission, Blue, there's another mountaintop situation we can run with the A10, so let me see if I...
Chesapeake Cargo 272 to 7 3000.
3000, Chesapeake Cargo 272.
American 1218, leave my airspace south. Miami is off land radar service. Terminal frequency approved. Monitor advisory 124, have a safe flight.
Over to Yukon, American 1218, sweep.
United 1944, welcome to Jacksonville. Right turn off the runway, taxi the ramp on this frequency.
Alright.
Turn off the ramp on this frequency.
Let's go up. I'm over here doing a lot of talking.
Juliet, so to maintain.
Let's see here if we are going to get any top of descent. Okay, top of descent, 184 nautical miles. Here in a second, we'll start briefing the approach. That's for sure. We will start briefing the approach here shortly because we don't want to get too far off, man. So the party can start. Crazy, man.
We're going to have log out here. United 1944. Thanks for the ATC and the patience. Good night.
You're welcome. Have a good night. Chesapeake Cargo 272.
Right.
Fly heading 270 to 17,600.
Let's see here.
270 down to 1,600, Chesapeake Cargo 272.
Southwest 3049, welcome to VPS. Left turn off the runway, left turn on the taxiway, and straight ahead to the ramp.
Yeah, we still got some time to go. This airspace.
And on Legion 3100, the wind at VPS is 1503, runway 12, clear to land.
Alright.
Clear to land, runway 12.
For the aircraft, 14 with fuel. Everything up top's looking good. You can come here and jam on this recall just to be on the safe side. Never hurts to hit the recall. Bam, we're good to go. We're doing the RNAV, so let's for sure brief this thing.
JetBlue 128, climbing 2, flight level 353.
JetBlue 128,
Let's start here.
JetBlue 24, leaving my airspace to the north, Washington, left line radar services, terminal frequency approved, monitor advisory,
we're going to check the ATIS one more time, but of course we're going to be making left traffic.
JetBlue 24, leaving my airspace to the north, Washington, left line radar services, terminal frequency approved, monitor advisory, 124, have a safe flight.
Connect these 2 points and we'll fly Cooper to Navig. And Navig...
Sky Blue 1077, leaving my airspace to the north, Washington, left line radar services, terminal frequency approved, monitor advisory, 124, have a safe flight.
Could be at Navig at 2300 if we want to. So we'll send down 2300. Because road looks like we need to be a road at 2000. So of course we're going to set the altitude, leave the VNAV on, and this is an RNAV approach, so it'll bring us all the way down to runway elevation.
November 6261 Juliet, fly heading, actually fly direct to the field.
Not expecting any significant weather, so.
Chesapeake Cargo 272, fly heading 330, the field will be at your 1 o'clock in about 7 miles per
cockpit with,
Chesapeake Cargo 272, heavy clear visual approach 36 left, the wind in Orlando 07010, 136 left, cleared to land.
Once we land, guys, on runway 24, it'll be exit stage left, and we're just going to pick any of these terminals. It's a very small terminal here. Then once we switch it up, we probably will be getting into our southwest joints.
Go ahead.
To Indiana. So we'll fly the Max 8. See if X-Plane still treats us nice on this update. Prior to the stream, me starting X-Plane, once I updated it, I started it 2 times and it crashed on me 2 times. I was like,
I'm looking at. Operating Monday through Friday, closed weekends, 1100 to 030
I'll tell you at this point,
Zulu.
If we don't make it to South Florida,
you can depart on your own.
We'll just start in South Florida in Microsoft if need be. So I'm hoping. Let's put the hopes and the prayers in there, man. Yeah, you just train up, James. Just train up. You'll get it, man. It's just training.
3100, welcome to the field and disconnect.
Okay, 149 to go, fam bams. Okay, that coast there. Let us check the ATIS.
26, expect the RNAV Yankee approach, runway 8.
Okay, ATIS, South Florida.
8 approach into
information Denver. The winds are 110, so out of the east at 11 knots. So, get this, visual approach runway 6 is in use. Okay, ILS runway 6.
X1409, select the visual approach 36 left.
Okay. So now visual approach runway 6 is in there. Altimeter's 2997.
FedEx 1409, Jacksonville Center. Thank you. Comment wings 248, expect the RNAV Yankee approach runway 8. RNAV Yankee runway 8, coming to free.
So yeah, complete wind shift. Winds were northern and western pretty much for past 10 METARs, but it's now back out of the east, so you can see this is a variable wind switching area.
Definitely 128 descended via the Grinch 5 arrival, Grinch 4 arrival, Orlando landing to the north, Orlando altimeter is 2997.
Let's stay ahead of the aircraft, because now we can probably run the ILS.
Listen via the Grinch 4 arrival, QNH is 2987, JetBlue 128.
Chesapeake Cargo 272, welcome to the Orlando International Airport, home of the Mickey. Left turn off the runway, taxi the ramp via Alpha. Have a good one.
So if we look at the star,
left off the runway, ramp via Alpha, Chesapeake Cargo 272.
Okay, Southwest Florida, runway 6 from Tiny. All I need to do to Linpy. Okay, so let's look and see where Linpy is. So here it goes from Pastor to Linpy. And then from Linpy we should have that. So, name of this star is the Tiny. Of course we had player transition. Okay, so we still have 22 nautical miles to go, so let's do something here.
6261 Juliet, the field at your 12 o'clock, 25 miles reported safe.
Alright, heading mode is selected, and we're direct to Nikki. Let's get her done. Alright, departure arrival. We're going to take ILS 6. Transition.
6261 Juliet, clear visual approach, runway 10. The wind at Savannah is 150 at 6, runway 10, clear to land.
So, let's see if we can...
November 388 Delta Fox, currently the main space to the North Washington. They quit about 2.5 hours ago. Radar service is terminated. If you approved, monitor advisory, once you can have a safe flight.
Andy, heading over to Unicom, and we'll talk to you when we get back from World Tour.
Thanks.
Execute that. Next, Jeff's Tiny Pastor, Limpy. Then Tropic Dolphin is what we'll do. So now we can come back up here. We changed the logic correctly. We're still direct to Nikki, so now we can go right back on the LNAV. And we're going to adjust right a little bit. So we've got our top of descent. Now, well, let's figure this out really quick. So there's Tropic, boom. So, got Limpy. So that's it. So let's complete this so we don't have any issues here. Alright. So we got our vectors, Dolphin, boom. Now we do have an ILS approach this time, so let's get rid of this so that we don't have any confusion, man. Alright, so ILS is 111.5, final heading 058. You can also find it up here in the data block. So 111.5. And final approach course is 58. 111.5, 58, 111.5, 58. Decision height is 200. Okay, and they've got 200 in there, so that's good. Now let's talk about the runway here. Let us charlar to the runway, 12,000 feet. There's plenty of runway for this bird to get, excuse me, to get stopped. So, as far as our auto brakes, we'll probably rock auto brakes 3 just to be on the safe side. We're not going to select it now. We'll do auto brakes 3. And those winds are at 11 knots. So we're not going to do a full flaps landing. We'll rock flaps 25 landing. What we're gonna do, y'all. So I haven't flown this bad boy in a minute. Last time I flew it, I don't think I had the best landing. So we'll see what we get.
Delta 629, descent, maintain 3,000.
Descent, maintain 3,000, goes 628.
JetBlue 128, expect the visual approach is 36 left.
50350.
Expect the visual 36 left, JetBlue 128.
Somebody was checking it.
Yep, JetBlue 292, 50350.
JetBlue 292, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Ident for 292.
JetBlue 292, radar contacts to south of Pelican at flight level 350. Good evening.
Alright, so I guess Leo's hopping off stream, man. It's been one of those tough ones, man. Man, I hate when that happens, for real. Sims don't act right. Alright, so now we don't necessarily have to fly to Indiana. my G are just trying to figure it out. Where we're gonna fly. Let me check top of descents at about 40 miles. So let's take a look. We'll be South Florida.
Jackson Air FedEx 530 is 50340.
Aircraft calling to the call sign.
FedEx 530.
FedEx 530, Jackson Center, ident.
Okay, we'll be out of his airspace here shortly.
FedEx 530 radar contact about, give or take, 10 miles south of the Orlando VOR. Good evening. Delta 629 fly heading 240 vector for 270 vectors for final.
Right heading 240 or 270 Delta 629?
270, directly west.
Right 270 Delta 629.
And Delta 629 to maintain 1,600. Kind of wake the neighbors.
16,600 Delta 629. Delta 629 has the field inside, just in case.
Delta 629, clear visual approach 35 left.
Clear for visual 35 left, Delta 629.
Aircraft calling to the call sign. 6261 Juliet, it's only in your sim, nobody's around you. I had the issue last night. For some reason, my Microsoft Flight Sim reset the AI. I don't know why. And Delta 629, the wind at Orlando 0708, runway 35 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Delta 629, runway 35 left.
American 318, leaving my airspace to the south, Miami, said, Air service and terminal change approved, line advisory 124 name and safe flight.
Alright, appreciate you, man. Over to you to nothing. We'll see you next time here, American 318.
See you. November 6261 Juliet, welcome to the Savannah. I don't mean the one.
Alright, my G, I just left the Jacksonville airspace, man, so I'm monitoring Boom Boom Room. See if he's on comms. Let's see here what the bottom altitude is here. 11. Let's look at the transition there. 3,000. Coming off right here, so I'll probably hit this.
Hey brother, I got to get on equipment over here.
Copy that. You still in Jacksonville Center Space?
Sorry, say that again?
I say you still in Jacksonville Center airspace?
Negative. I am still in Atlanta.
Okay, roger that. That's no problem. Yeah, I'll jump in Leo's Discord here in a second and get with them. They switched runways, so I'll just fix that up. And yeah, man, that's too bad for them.
Yes, indeed. Well, yeah, brother. I'll catch you here on the Discord or whatever. Shit, man. Yeah, so old Leo done had to lay her down, man. God bless it.
Right. Hey, we all have them days, man. But I just started my top of descent, man. So let me get this bad boy figured out, and then once I get down and probably running the replays, I'll jump in the Discord.
Alright, man. Sounds good. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, snap. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'll see you on there.
All right, my G. See you in a minute. All right, so we have started our top and drop, and we're coming in. What's the name of this? Star, Tiny 2. South Florida traffic. American 318, Boeing 757-200 is vacated. Flight level 310 now at flight level 289er. Descending via the Tiny 2, expecting full stop runway ILS 06. South Florida traffic surrounding area. Alright, so now we're coming down. Let's get our auto brakes set to 3. And let's arm this, even though we may need to use that, but I like to just get it armed nice and early. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry guys, it's been kind of a hectic stream. I'm trying to coordinate everything. Sí, claro que sí. Hablé con él en un stream una vez cuando yo estaba volando el 747. ¿Cuándo voy a hacer el ATC por VATSIM? Yo no sé. Mi horario es muy ocupado ahora de mi vida con mis hijos, mi esposa, más mi trabajo. Entonces siempre es un poco difícil a veces encontrar un tiempo para hacer un stream. So, para entrenar otra cosa, yo no sé ahora. Pero un día ojalá, yo tengo interés en hacerlo, pero ahora no. No tengo tiempo para echar otra cosa nuevecita en mi vida. Entonces, un tiempo vamos a ver. Alright, so we are descending down. Okay, looking good there. We have all of our ILS information in there. If we go missed and there's ATC and we need to follow the procedure, we're going to climb to 1000 and climb your right turn to 3000 outbound on the Southwest Florida VOR radio 140. So it'll be going away from the station here. So we're going to make that right turn. We get radio 140 because the FMC is going to give this. And then, of course, climbing up to 3000 to Corfu intersection, which is 10 nautical miles from the Lee County VOR here, and hold as directed. It is right traffic here. So 1 minute legs. Probably we'll do it right at like 210, 230 maybe. If we had to, but if not, we'll continue right traffic. In the absence of ATC, come back around the tropic and rejoin the localizer for runway 06. Now that we're doing that too, guys, we got to figure out we're going to be vacating runway off to the right, fam members. That's our approach briefing complete. We'll try to get the music off and transition. Let's get rid of some of this. VORs up. Yeah, we'll just leave those there. I think those are airports. That ain't it. Alright, if we back this up though, we can have some constraints on there so that we don't have to question with altitudes. But to me it looks a little cluttered, so I don't like it like that. Okay, 21,000 feet. Let's get another check of the METAR just to be on the safe side here, folks. Now, if they switch the runway back, I'm tripping. Yep, 29907 is the altimeter. Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 21, so it should be clear enough to call it a clear approach. So here in about 2,500 feet, we'll be switching the altimeter setting. Just off the, or to the west, the panhandle as we bring it on in, my G's. Okay, 1,005 to go to transition. Alright, we're pretty much in transition, so let's cease and desist con la música, man. Alright, 18. Let's go ahead and start fixing this one up. 29907. First officer side, get her in. Alright, 29907 across the board, 29907. It's still saying altitude alert, but that's for the waypoint there. They don't disagree, so that's a good thing. Make sure I got 29907 in there correctly, okay? There we are. Alright, so let us, previous page, LNP, they got us at 3,500. So that's okay. Let's take a look and okay, there's LNP. And then Tropic. So there's LNP. That should pretty much put a direct onto Tropic there. So let's come to the first officer side quick. Let's still continue to down to 4. Let's put this in the plan mode. Okay, Pastor Limpy. See some here. Okay, Pastor should be Tropic from Pastor. Okay, now what do they got Tropic at? 3,000. What do they got Pastor at 4? So let's do 210 at 30. Because it's right there, man. Set it up for success. Execute that. Okay, there's our turn there. So we'll probably want to be a lot lower than that now that we got all this stuff figured out. That's why you want to check, man. I could have got caught slipping on that. Okay, we're reducing speed. It was talking about drag. We don't really need any drag right now, folks, because we gangsta. Alright, let's set up the initial ref. We're doing flaps 25. We do have the ILS all figured in. 111.5, 58. 111.5, 58. So we'll keep our legs here. Let's get that back off the plan. Punch that out to 40. Now, let's tropic above 3, so that's good. Dolphin 1500. So let's actually just have tropic at 3. We don't want any problem swing. Or past her, I'm sorry. There we are. Okay, we're at 10,000. All right. Now, let's figure out what the CTAF is there. CTAF, South Florida is 2875. Okay, 2875. That works there.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into Fort Myers. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Fort Myers and surrounding traffic, American 318 is descending via the Tiny 2, currently 8,600. And we are direct to Tiny, expecting full stop ILS runway 06, transitioning at Tropic for final approach for Fort Myers and surrounding traffic. So once we get a little closer, we'll come in.
And the advisory, that was on Boom Boom right there.
Oh, okay. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. All good.
Fort Myers and surrounding traffic, American 318, descending on the Tiny 2, currently 7,800 feet. Direct Tiny in 3 nautical miles, expecting full stop ILS runway 06 for Fort Myers and surrounding traffic. So here, coming up shortly, we will need to 100% switch over to the CTAF frequency, which is 2875. And it'll basically just be a left turn until we get in there. So we're basically, for lack of better words, on an intensive left base. Alright, we shouldn't have any icing conditions here, but never can be too sure. Let's throw some anti-icing on. See the temperature's 0 degrees there. Fuel temperature anyway. So not a bad ride so far, guys. Little shaky here. Alright, we got 299.7 in. We've got the auto brake set to 3. We do have our auto spoilers armed. We're confirming that we are on flaps 25 approach. The initial VREF for touchdown is 130 knots plus 11, so we'll be right at about 141 here. Looks like we're just going to be coming through this cloud layer here. Right into the fluffy stuff, man. All right. Let's get you guys squared away for our arrival here. Aviation Geek is in the house once again. All right, guys. Let us get what you want on. Flight controls. Still looking for some visibility here. You can start seeing some of the marsh areas down there as we're breaking out through this cloud. There we go. Fort Myers traffic and surrounding area on Unicom. This is American 318 continuing our descent on the Tiny 2, now direct to Pastor in 12 miles. Going to be transitioning to runway 06 on the ILS at Tropic. Now be switching over to the CTAF frequency for Fort Myers and surrounding traffic. Fort Myers traffic, American 318s, Boeing 757-200, currently at 4,200, direct to Pastor, crossing that overhead in 10 miles. We are going to be transitioning onto the ILS 06 at Tropic, full stop, Fort Myers traffic. Alright, so we've breached our final approach. We know once we land that we are 100% going to be out with a right turn, climbing up to 3,000, getting this radio 140 outbound from the Lee County VOR. We'll be direct into Corfu, where we'll join that in a parallel, I believe a parallel there. So we'll fly here, come back, boom, and be in the right traffic there. Alright, so once we get there, let's actually go vertical speed here. Start bringing that speed down significantly. 210. Okay, first stage flaps, we can get that at 240. We're 235, speed check. Flaps 1. I like to have a little bit of extra drag on this thing. That way we can let this thing bleed its speed naturally. And then here, flaps 5, we can get that at 220, man. Keep that nose down. We check flaps 5. Fort Myers traffic, American 318, now overhead passenger, direct tropic left to final for runway 06. Okay, here's where you want to start bringing your speed now back to 180 approach speed here. Alright. So then we'll be making a left here and we'll join final, and then Dolphin is 100% supposed to be at 1500. So let's set 1500 in there, and then we'll be setting it again to and we're just going to arm the vertical speed just in case we need to help it descend a little bit. Okay, next stage of flaps can be at 210. And speed check. Flaps 10. Here's our left turn. Now we can start descending down slowly before we get that that ILS all bunched in there. There we go. Help to give it a little descent profile there. Okay guys, turn is made, localizer is captured, and now we are fully established. Okay, landing lights are all on. We are good to go. We do have the runway in sight. Fort Myers traffic, American 318 is now fully established. ILS runway 06, 2,400 on the altitude, and we've got Dolphin in 3.8 nautical miles for full stop, runway 06. Alright, let's start slowly dialing that speed back here. And let's go. Let's get that gear down. Okay, we got some more drag on the bird now. Let's re-verify our final approach speed, 130 plus 11. We'll try to keep 142. Next stage flaps. And flaps 25 has been selected. You can see how much we pitched that nose up. Nose will be dropping here in a second. Okay, flaps are selected, indicating 25. Aircraft. All right, here we go. Let's fly this thing down, y'all. Check. Start looking for center line now. slightly high, slightly faster than we want to be, but I notice when I land this thing right on speed sometimes, that's when she gives me a little bit of a hard butter. Okay, we're looking for center line. Start working on our center line back here, folks.
500.
Cross check.
Flight slope. Flight slope. Flight slope.
Just keep it a little fast. That speed up here.
Minimums.
Continue. Okay, right on glide path there. I'm bleeding some of that speed back. Got a nice long runway, so
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
alright. Reversers are out. Center line landing. Center line landing. Okay, speed is bleeding. Ooh, working these rudders, baby. Alright, reverse free. Okay, let's keep it rolling. We don't want to burn the brakes up too bad. Alright, a nice little toe tap there. Okay. There we go. Off to the left we go, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Flaps
Fort
coming
Myers. The local time is 12:17 p.m. and it's currently about 82 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fort
You can
Myers
now use
traffic,
your mobile devices. Please remain
American
seated until the aircraft
318
come
is
to a complete
vacated
stop
runway
and the seatbelt
06.
sign
We'll
is
be
turned
taxiing
off.
into
Remember
the ramp
to use
now.
caution when opening the overhead bins, as
via-
items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Okay, we'll be taxiing into the ramp via Alpha 7 Foxtrot 7 Foxtrot to the ramp for Fort Myers traffic. Okay, so we exited stage left with the idea of landing the other way, so that was my bad, but we did get it in pretty decent. Oops. We want to start the APU. Flaps are up. Everything is taken care of, man. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, everybody. Greg, good to see you, my G. So yeah, I accidentally exited stage left. Should have been to the right, but we were just trying to get her down, and with the runway switch, it's how confusing it can get. That's why you need that first officer to remind you, hey, Captain, exit right. But nonetheless, we're off. Pretty nice landing. I'm pretty proud of it, especially not having flown the 757 in a while. She handled nicely. X-Plane 12 for the win today, for me at least. I did have a couple crashes before the sim started, but that was a pretty smooth flight. So we will definitely. Okay, goes the APU gen. All right, get those auto brakes off here. Let's see. We can turn right here, guys, and come across the runway. Fort Myers traffic, American 318 crossing runway 06 to join Foxtrot to the ramp for parking at the terminal. No traffic coming in. We won't turn the landing lights on. So we're going to wait for, we'll see how far out it is. We probably can get some replays in before our G gets in here. FedEx. Alright, so now we're on the right side of the runway. We're going to look for the terminal on the left. I don't think I ever really figured out where we're going. Damn, what's up? Big up, big up, big up. We're getting ready to go somewhere else. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see you, Cam. Good to see everybody up in here. Appreciate y'all joining the stream, man. Checking us out here for a little second. Alright. So that's the terminal over there. Not quite sure how this is. I don't remember if this is did I download this? We can turn in, it looks like at yeah, we'll turn it in a hotel. We'll bring it down a little bit. Looks like there's gates but no building, so the scenery is a bit wacky here. So I'm thinking about going up to Raleigh-Durham, actually. Yeah, I see planes parked. I don't see a terminal. So we got planes and gates, but we don't have a building, so... although we made it, that's one of the X-Plane things at its finest. What are you going to do? Let's get on Boom Boom. Alright, my G, we have touchdown. How long to your top of descent? Yeah, we're doing another leg, my G. We're going to switch over to Codeshare.
Let's see here. Give me one moment. Probably a couple minutes.
Alright, copy that. What I'll do is I'll park, run a couple replays, and log back in, get your landing. And then I'll reload X-Plane after that for... because I'm going to be flying the Max 8 for the next thing. And I'm thinking, what do you think about Raleigh-Durham?
Hey, I'm cool with it. That sounds good to me. I ain't never really flown up there before.
Alright, yeah, we'll fly into Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, and see what's popping there, man.
Alright, roger that. We'll plan for it.
Alright, so let's just pull in here on our fake terminals. We'll park on this side. Oops. Let's get that off. Toe brake it. Let's get these lights out of their face, even though we don't have nobody down there, man. Alright, we made it in. Parking brake is set. And we can get those engines off right away. Get that bleed on, get that off. Bam, get some duct pressure in there. And get those packs off, fan bammers. We are on APU power already. We'll leave the fuel pumps on there. Let's get the red beacon off. Let's let the pasajeros know they can get out of their seats. Let's get our hydraulics off. We don't need this right now, fan bammers. Boom. I can leave fuel pumps on right now. I'm cool with that. Let's get the window heat off. As well as we should have turned these things off before we came in, but our anti-icing. Yeah, man. So we made it in. First leg is 100% complete. 100% complete, fan bammers. Alright, y'all know the deal. Let's get our situation off here. Alright, let's stop our Pack X. Okay, in flight. Very slightly soft landing. The landing rate monitor gave us -200. This gave us -180. So looks like the old pasajeros are very satisfied with us, man. Alright, let's get rid of that. We can also get rid of this. Let's get rid of that dude. And we're gonna get ready to get in the replay so we get the homie coming in. Alright, y'all know I like my replays clean, man. Alright, let's get off the network. Alright, I'll be off comms for a second running some replays and I'll log back in so we can get your butterific landing in, my G. ahead and disconnect. Now, hopefully, we get some type of replay in with no tower. Let's go back here. And I haven't done a replay here yet, so hopefully the plane of the X acts right. Alright, let's get it in. Appreciate y'all flying with me tonight, my G's. We got one more to get in the bag. Y'all, let's work on a tower view and see what we get. Woo, okay. I thought it was about to crash on us, man. She got a heavy rear just like Aviation Geek likes him. That guy is crazy, man. Okay, so we do have a tower view. Alright, y'all. Of course, it doesn't look like it's doing the flaps and all that, so little something's all good. We're probably just gonna do some outside of the aircraft landings since we don't have a good wing review replay here. Surfaces aren't working, lights aren't working, but that's all good. All right, pretty much center line. All right, y'all know what we got to do. Let's get a couple of those in, man. Let's get a couple of those in, fam bammers. Little crab there. Okay, center line. There she goes dancing around a little bit. I love the shock action they have on it, actually. So not a bad landing at all. What do we get on this one? Let's see what we get on this view right here, fam bams. There she's down. We try to hit that rudder place so we can keep her center line pretty much. Should have probably did a better job hitting that left rudder Once we touch that, should have touched that left wheel down, and then hit left rudder on that one. Since we were grabbing that direction into the wind. So not a bad situation. Let's get one more tower view, y'all, and then we'll check the homie, see where he's at. Because if it's if he's far away enough, we can even reload, be in our max 8 when he comes in. One last landing replay with, of course, no airport buildings. There she blows. Alright, let's see where the homie's at. Miami Center's on now. Okay, he's about to be basically here, so we'll stay online. He's still here. He's at 10,000, so he's coming in hot, baby. Yeah, roger that, Blue, man. That gear is dope, Blue. And apparently Aviation Geeks likes him heavy in the rear. Hey, appreciate everybody, man. Cam says he was up in Santa Barbara, so now he has the Santa Barbara bug. Roger that. Yep, so guys, we're going to do Southwest Airlines departing here up to Raleigh-Durham. Alright, so let us end the replay mode so I can log back on. So we want to get the homie in. Alright, my G, I'm back on comms, waiting for you to come in, big homie. Mike Jones is in the house, man. What is up? Alright. So we're back on comms so we can get him coming in. Let's make sure our comms are good to go here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, roger that, brother. I'm talking with Miami Center to get on in there this week.
Okay, got you. I'll monitor Miami ATC when you come in. Alright, so, that's right, Miami Center's on, because we're going to be departing out of here in the MAX 8. Miami Center is 35,175. Let me put myself back on the camera for you guys.
Expect 1-2, 8 right, or 9er,
okay,
and at this hour it's likely 8 right or 9er.
Roger, thank you. Off 123 at 33,000 feet.
Golf 123, Miami Center, recycle transponder, squawk 3314, and what's the next fix on your flight plan, sir?
So we're gonna run this.
Give me a second.
Look, and there's the
okay.
Southwest
Most
gates
importantly,
over
Golf
here.
123, squawk 3314.
Let us find the runway, man. So he'll be coming in this way, here. So let's see where he's
American
at.
1742, Miami Center, squawk 5132.
Squawk 5132, American 1742.
Right, G13 is the first
Golf
one that knows
123,
nothing
climb and
about
maintain
it.
flight level 370.
Roger
That'll
that,
be your
Cam.
top altitude to Atlanta.
Climb within 370.
But my man is lost in the sauce for real.
Golf 123, radar contact 27 miles southwest of the Treasure. You are
He's
welcome.
coming down, and then he'll turn north.
FedEx 592, the airport's approximately 10 o'clock and 18 miles.
I'm sorry, like northeast. Okay, there we
Hey,
are.
bro, we have the airport in sight. FedEx 592.
All
FedEx
right.
592, clear the visual approach runway 6 and report the 3-mile final.
Here he comes,
Clear
y'all.
visual approach runway 6 for report 3-mile final.
He
FedEx
comes.
592.
United 501, descend via the Frogs 4 arrival. Miami lands east. The Miami
Meanwhile, while he's
altimeter
coming
299
in, I'm gonna go get the flight plan ready.
United 501, descend via Frogs 4. And east approach, United 501.
Delta 1323, descend and maintain flight
We're
level
gonna be trying the max
240
8.
and say airspeed.
Descend 40, say speed. United Delta 1323.
Delta 1323, say Mach number, sir. What's your present Mach number?
76.
So we're doing the max 8.
Golf 123, we're going to stand by for it.
Delta 1323, you said Mach 0.76, correct?
Correct.
Thank you, American 1742, radar contact over Zeus, descend via device 2 arrival, Miami lands east, Miami altimeter 299.
Okay, you got Chelsea 6. Then we're coming on the Dempster 2.
Set confirmed, descend 240.
Delta 1323, descend and maintain flight level 240 and turn left heading 180.
Okay, thank you, 180, descend 240.
All right. What do
American
they want?
1742, radar contact over Zeus, descend via device 2 arrival,
That'll just
Miami
give us a
lands
little
east,
extra
Miami
flight
altimeter
times, an hour, 46
298.
minutes.
Descend via device 2. Miami east 299, American 1742.
Okay, we need 15, basically 5 on the fuel, which is more than enough because we won't have 189. We're going to literally have, 140 passengers on board, 141, something like that. Our alternate will be Charlotte. So this flight will be a little bit longer than the other flight. Probably out of the cockpit a little on this one to eat.
Stella 42, X-ray 0. Can we change
We'll
our
actually probably have some in-flight entertainment on this one.
Number 43 X-ray Sierra, cross Ray J at maintain 11,000. The Nassau altimeter.
Right. Sorry.
298,
Yeah.
change the
Delta
advisory
1323.
frequencies.
Not ready. He sure wasn't. My man got caught with his pants
change
down.
advisory. Thanks for the altimeter 43 0.
Good night, sir.
Miami Center, United 501, ready to descend via Frogs 4.
United 501, your
All right.
descent instruction was
Coming
already
in.
issued, sir.
He is coming in. Let's show you where he's at right now, what I'm looking at. All right, here he is right here. So he's coming in. He's getting ready to be all the way turned to final because there's a runway there. Here we are sitting at the airport. So he's going to come in. So he's turned to final now. Buyout coming straight in. So we'll be able to see him there in a second. So let's get into position, fam bammers, so we can see this butterific.
FedEx 592, you can cancel the reporting instruction when 110 at 11. Runway 6, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land. FedEx 592 heavy.
Yo, my man is coming in. We gonna do this all again. Another leg heading up north. Back and forth. What we do, airline crew. Hey, I gotta kill time, man. You guys want the entertainment, man? I got the entertainment for you, whether you want to hear it or not. You know what I mean? Alright, we just having a good time here tonight on stream, man. Green Light was supposed to fly with us. I don't quite know if he is going to fly. Let me send my man a Tizex. All right, we got us plain visual, man. Let's come in a little closer, mates. Slightly closer. Back up a little bit here. All right, there we go. My man bringing it in. Approach looks nice.
Miami Center stepping away for about 1 minute.
You're approved, Miami Center. You can step away. You're approved. You can step away. I'm just kidding. I'm just serious. Okay, he's got a little crab. Same thing, he's crabbing to the right. She looking good. Nice, nice. That was dope. That was dope. I'm sure he floated a little bit longer than he wanted, but that was a nice butterific landing right there. You guys saw him work. Look, his flaps and everything are working.
1323, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Now he's actually turning off the right direction because he's cargo. Unlike me, I turned off on the wrong direction. That was nice though. That was a nice landing, man. The world on time. A300. So my man made it in. All right, so let us.
Delta 1323, turn left heading 140.
To our aircraft. All right, my G, I'm going to restart X-Plane and load up the max fam. See if he responds. He might have to switch the frequencies. We'll give him a second here. And sim brief is complete. Let's pre-file it on the network so I don't have to worry about man. Again, next flying time is about an hour 40 minutes, so we're gonna be up in there rolling for the hot minute.
Golf 123, same Mach number.
Hey, roger that, Dre. I'll see you on the flip on that number.
Roger that, fam. All right, so let's go ahead and disconnect there, and I'm gonna put you guys in the be right back screen, man, because we'll be right back. All right, y'all.
Pushback failure.
American Airlines,
Aircraft appears to
1.
not have any steerable gears.
Bring it back. There we go. All right. Here we are, Southwest. Log back in. No building still, but we got a gate, so guess we got somewhere to go, man. All right, let's get on board here. Let me check you fam bammers out, because we are ready to bounce. We're gonna be Southwest 318, man. And of course we got Miami Center, so on board. Now I haven't updated this thing for quite a bit, so we are taking a Rizisk. You guys like that? All right, let's close that door. We don't want nobody seeing what's happening up here, man. All right, GPU connect. Right. Since we don't even have any simulated airport, we're not even opening the doors. That's how the folks are gonna get on. GPU's connected. Let's go back here and also get into all the good stuff here. Okay, we are going to get into this, but let's first, how about let's get the aircraft on.
3002, Roman Express 780 Harry.
The Orlando altimeter, tree 003.
Bada bing, bada
3003, Roman Express 780.
Delta 1323, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Alright, nav is on. We've got the emergency light armed.
124.85, thank you for the service.
Good night, sir.
That on to steady. Some people might be
Control, good evening, Delta 4479, level 360.
Logo light on, and so far everything up top is going to look good.
Delta 2479, Miami Center, hello. I don't have a flight plan on file for you. Are you able to file one, and what's your destination, Orlando or Miami?
I'll
land. It's going to be Palm Beach for Delta 2479.
Okay, get it refiled and let me see if I can link it up. Okay, have it now. I see the Clement to arrival.
Get it
Thank you.
refiled.
Recycle
Okay.
transponder squawk 764 tree.
Let's get this flight plan in.
764 tree for Delta
Okay, obviously we're
2479.
going to be doing runway 06. Let's see if they went ahead and felt some kind of way for us to give us an ATIS. They didn't. Let's get our own ATIS, fan members, because that's how we roll. Alright, 230-130, 8 knots, so we're still doing runway 06. 26300. Let's also get a little shortcut here. Let's get Raleigh Durham's RDU. I think that's what it is, yep. And theirs is south, and this one's more east. Okay, over there they're recommending runway 23 right. And here they're still saying departing runway 24.
Delta 2479.
That is not correct.
Radar contact just about 20 northeast of Dooley intersection. Welcome aboard.
And in Raleigh, Durham, yeah, runways and approach, 23 left, 23 right, so landing west for sure. Let's get this fuel on here and then we'll get this madness figured out. Fuel, we need 500,435 libras. So, eso. Más o menos. Estamos echando un poco más fuel. Alright, let's get to the payload. This is where we just make it really simple. Let's see, we do 30 plus 10. How many packs do we say? They put 189 passengers in here. So the fuel is going to be indicative of that. So we can just basically max this joint out. Let's max it out. Let's fly maxed out on the Max 8. Never done it before. Let's max this bad boy out. Every seat full as possible. Oops. Got ahead of myself. 36 is what we want. Let's max this joint out. Alright, so let's do the math. That's 146, 152, 160. Oops. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, first of all, that's 24, so 5 times 6, you guys, is 30. Alright, so 30 on top of 140, so we're running 170 packs. Cargo, they want 10, so we're gonna do like, let's try 65 up front. And then let's try 25. Rear. Let's see what that. Ooh, look at that. Everything's nice and center with that configuration, man. Alright, so there it is. 6 and 6, 7, 9. So we shorted a little bit just for make sure that center of gravity looks good. For our weights, we are maxed out in the Max 8, of course, and everything looks good there.
Ground flight deck hose is disconnected and starting refueling.
Alright, you guys heard the man. Alright, so let's come down here and get some of these lights up. I forgot that was a glitch. That won't do it either, so we can get that up, of course. Let's get our lights up over here as well.
Miami Center, Delta 190 Heavy.
Delta 190, Miami, how can I help?
Alright.
Delta 190 Heavy, requesting
bada bing, bada boom.
instructions to
Let's get right
Miami via the
into
information call.
the
Looks like you're on the Frog's arrival, so you can continue on the Frog's arrival. I'll have a descent for you momentarily. Miami landing east, so you can plan one of the east runways.
Pack X on?
We've already planned for the landing at runway 09er for Miami, and Roger will follow the frogs for arrival for Delta 190.
Okay, I'll have the descent for you in just about, we'll call it 4 minutes.
Boarding music. We're actually going to.
Roger, we'll be on standby. Delta 190. Thank you.
Good evening, Miami Center, Southwest 318 here at Fort Myers, looking for IFR to Raleigh, Durham.
Southwest 318, Miami Center, good evening. Expect a PDC.
Okay, waiting for the PDC, Southwest 318, thanks. Alright. We are expecting
good evening, Miami Center.
PDC.
November 21412, gonna be with you at Kilo Tango Tango Sierra with the weather. Looking to pick up flight following up 207 Foxtrot Alpha with the weather.
Okay, we just got our PDC, Genos, eTOR, looks, okay, everything looks the same. Squawk 1402.
Number 21412, the airport again was Tango Tango Sierra.
1357, so it's within.
Okay, you'll call the Orlando approach for that, and I'll talk to you when you're on your way down to the Miami area. That's 124.8. Thank you.
Okay, there's our Squawk Bam Bammers. We did make this. Oh yeah, you can't make that. That's all the way up. There we go.
Delta 190, descend via the Frogs 4, arrival, Miami lands east. The Miami altimeter, 3000.
Let's go ahead and do what we gotta do, guys. So let's
Descend via the Frogs 4 arrival, landing on the east, and altimeter 3000, or Delta 190 heavy.
Delta 2479, descend via the Clement. To arrival Palm Beach, lands
so
east
we are
to Palm Beach altimeter.
Switch right now, you guys.
3000.
000, Clement to arrival 1, landing east for Delta 2479.
The Seashell 6.
Miami Center, hello, Delta 1205, pound signal 1000 on climb 16.
And we're departing runway 6
Delta 1205, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Now after LAL, we're gonna go Genos. Genos.
Flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Okay, roger that, my G. After eTOR, we're doing Femon. Been over in Microsoft enjoying all of the CDU flight plan downloads. Okay, from Quebec, 87 VIAP. After VIAP, we're doing Quebec 69. Quebec 69 to Gurge.
Miami Center, Southwest 1308 at Southwest Florida, request for PDC if you can to Raleigh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Southwest 1308, you should have a PDC already, sir.
Be sure to make sure all large carry-on
He might be thinking it's me.
and your small items are underneath.
Oh yeah, I just got it. Sorry about that.
Okay,
Thank
just
you.
got it. Alright.
Please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other
Oh, you know what?
passengers.
What am I doing?
Please
What am I
double
doing?
check that all your items are put
I
away
forgot.
so that the aisle is clear and
I
other
forgot,
passengers
man.
can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row,
We
please
do
use
got
the
the
exit
Avitab
seating
on board
responsibilities
here.
in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can
Okay,
be
there we are, pretty much where
Feel
we parked.
free to
Runway
use your cell
6,
phones
really
during
easy
the rest of
taxi.
the boarding
Golf 1,
process, but we
Foxtrot
do
1.
ask that laptops,
Golf 1,
tablets, and
Foxtrot,
any other
Foxtrot
larger
1.
electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, departure, we got the C-Cell 6 with a DOR transition, which is Lakeland here, out to the north. Okay, we got something here for Raleigh Durham. Hopefully we get buildings there. Come on, X-Plane, you're doing good so far. Treat us right, my G. Alright, so shorter runways, this runway here, so... But you know what? That's all the way south on the field. If there's no ATC, let's plan on runway 23 right. Okay, arrival. We're coming in on the Dempster 2. Yep, runway 23 left, 23 right. Then of course, let's and of course, you know, just like we did last time, if we gotta switch it up, we gotta switch it up. ILS localizer 23 right is what we're doing. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, landing elevation is 409 feet. Cruising altitude is all the way up 390. Should be a nice smooth ride up there. Nice and cool for the engines. Alright. Flight attendants. No, man, something is coming soon. Alright. So, let's get to departure arrival. Raleigh Durham. Boom. We said we will be transitioning on the Peto. And ILS 23 right. Of course, you're gonna ask me. Alright, ILS 23 right. If we're landing runway 23 right, expect RNAV, approach.
And Boom Com, Southwest 1308, got y'all on the com too.
Alright. Welcome back, my G. We got you all here. We're just getting the flight plan together. Departing runway 6, arriving at runway 23 right at Raleigh Durham, man.
Roger that. I actually got planned up 23 left on the arrival, so should work out alright.
Yeah, roger
Delta
that.
190, report leaving flight level 340.
That'll be a good one, man. But
apologies.
hopefully I'll just lead you a little bit, get down, and then I'll get you landing again, man. That was a beautiful landing we had, by the way.
North Carolina.
Into,
Our flight time will be roughly
Fort
1
Myers.
hour and 46 minutes. Now that the passenger
thanks much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would have communicated a little bit better on Boom Boom, but it's a little bit difficult on the A300 to go back and forth. It's much easier on the 73 here to do that.
Yeah, roger that. No worries, my G. I know you be handling your scandal inside the cockpit. I know how it is. So yeah, good comms. Everything was all G'd up. So yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go here and push back. And even if we have a little separation, that'll be good. That'll give me time to get situated so I can get that thing coming on down.
Alright, man. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just hanging out, and I might go grab me a little bottle of Throttle action right quick. And otherwise, I'm pretty much ready to go.
All right, man. Sounds good, man. We'll see you when you're back in the cockpit. I'll continue to monitor the boom room.
10-4.
All right. So, let us take a look.
American 499, 4000 for 16,000.
So, runway...
American 499, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level
right.
230.
Up here,
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
So completely downwind is what we'll be.
499.
So if we're downwind, we could probably go butts for the initial approach fix. And then if we don't like that, we'll switch it up. You know how we do. Okay, Seashell. Let's look at this departure here. It might be one of those vector departures here. Alright, Southwest Florida, initial climb, runway 6. Climb on heading 058 to 540, then on heading 058 or assigned by ATC for vectors to C show. Okay, 4,000 is what we need to put in the MCP.
American 499, clear direct Flamingo. Direct Flamingo, American 499.
All right, 4,000. We'll be doing flaps 5, of course. Flaps 5, safety speed 250. Let's get the flight directors on. And let's set the okay, 130 altimeters here are 300. All right, 300, looking good. Okay, we're not done here yet. Now we got to go to our initial ref. Reserve fuels, guys, for this leg here is going to be, don't give me the line. All right, 4,005. Cost index 75. Flight levels 390. Okay, max altitude 383. Okay, so let's amend our flight plan to 370. Miami Center, Southwest 318 request.
Southwest 318, good.
We'd like to request an amendment to our cruising altitude from 390 down to flight level 370. Man, just disappeared. Okay, 26. Flaps 5 for sure. Center of gravity's there. 550. 130.
Okay, lost connection for a second. Southwest 318, how copy?
Ah, I got you 5x5 now. I thought I scared you off, man, with my request.
No, not that easily scared. Not sure what happened there, but give me just a second to get caught up with things since that happened, and I'll be right with you.
Okay, roger that, roger that. Thanks for your help. All right, so good to go there. In the meantime, let's be proactive while we're waiting on
Delta 1205, request to send.
his
Delta 1205, sorry about that.
11-7-234.
Via the rides to arrival. The Orlando airport's landing north, and their altimeter 300 tree.
3003 landing north, and we'll descend via the rides to for Delta 1205.
All right, let's look at. We won't put the final approach course in. We'll be setting up for our departure for the SID. So let's look
we send American 2803 16,000.
American 280 tree, Miami Center, good evening. You're clear direct Flamingo, come and maintain flight level 230.
Clear direct Flamingo, climb flight level 230, American 2803.
Okay, Southwest 318, what's the requested altitude, sir?
Flight level 370.
Southwest 318, you can show it amended. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure.
Thank you, sir. Expecting flight level 37010 minutes after departure, Southwest 318. All right, so that's a wrap. And we can get the APU started now, folks.
Miami, good evening, American 2868, 11,000 for 16.
American 2868, Miami Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 190.
All right, and we have no fuel in the center tanks, which is good. Let's make sure that we do, in fact, have some movement here on the exhaust temperature. Or we got low pressure. Okay, we got movement, which is a good thing, man. All right. So, without further ado, let's get out here and let me check the. So you can just do straight back, nose right, tail left.
Delta 190, connect Miami, approach 124.85.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Alright, there's old boy right there. Must be in the 700. Alright, APU is back and available. Bleeds isolation valve is already open. And now we can get that ground power off course. Ground services doors, everything is closed. Just double check this. Second page, boom. Back, and we can go for GPU disconnect. Chocks should be unset. Parking brake is already set. Okay, here we go, guys.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
2868, clear direct Flamingo.
Alright, EARA on, and let's go ahead and get the anti-collision on. Boom, boom, boom. Everything else is looking good.
American 499, descend via the rides.
Check the
to arrival, Orlando lands north, the Orlando altimeter tree.
Probes on here.
0 tree.
Get the trim air on, all that good stuff.
Descend via rides to landing north 3, 003.
Let's get ready to get out of here, y'all. Alright, so it's been a while since I flew this MAX 8, so I know this bad boy likes to come in hot.
Delta 2479, Palm Beach is landing east. You can expect the visual approach to runway 10
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, so once again, let's go back to our rusty dusty Avi tab here. Bye, y'all. And let's rebrief ourselves. Southwest Florida, 058. Then on heading 058, signed by AT for vectors. So we're going to be flying off in the heading mode. So,
Orlando Express, negative. Contact Orlando, approach 124.8.
Which is fine. And then we are going to be off on the heading mode initially. We'll get our auto throttle situated and the clock started, of course, once we get to where we need to be.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, y'all. Let's get the flight controls on for you fam bammers. And let's get rid of that parking brake.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
He's pushing back as well.
attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal
calling out, starting right engine.
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Everything's good there. Everything's off idle.
Of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits
we got
on this
the engine
aircraft.
motoring there.
Please
We're going to
take
look
a
for
few moments
25,
now
of
to
course,
locate your
on the
nearest
N2.
exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with
Delta 1205, connect Orlando, approach 124, plane B.
With Orlando 24, for Delta 1204, thanks for help connect.
A fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Calling on starting
When
left engine.
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Okay, she's
Flip it
motoring.
over your head. Drop the strap around your waist and buckle
Forget
up
we
your
gotta
belt.
set the
Hold the strap
flaps
tight.
to
Clip the
550.
vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when
10%.
exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation.
The aircraft calling, that was broken.
The whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushions will be used as a secondary emergency device.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
I think that's November 21412. That's still
And we're
broken.
disconnecting the tow.
Not sure what's
Just a
going on
moment.
with the microphone there, but give it a shot and check it out. Number 21412, Miami Center. Welcome aboard. The Melbourne altimeter 3001, maintain VFR.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located back at Codeshare. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope
Traffic
you
is
enjoy your
on for
flight.
sure. Let's disconnect that. We got two good engines started up. Let's make sure we connect our generators, of course. Generators are connected. Isolation valve can go to the auto. That bleed can come off. Packs can come on. And boom, boom, boom. That's in the auto. We still got duct pressure. We can get that trim air on.
And we're
Get our
disconnected.
probe
Signal
on.
and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
And let's check our generators. Generator 1 putting out like we need to.
American 2803, descend via the rides to arrival Orlando North, the Orlando altimeter 3003.
Fasten seatbelts on. Let's get that thing.
Descend via rights to QNH 3003, American 2803.
Hydraulic pumps on. And everything up top should be good to go. Fan bammers. And let's get this into the continuous course. There we go. Alright, retract trims, because sometimes she gets tricky. She moves around. That's no problem. Okay, we're taking off flaps 5. So 1, 2, 5. Flaps 5 is selected. Okay, we're just going to wait for it to indicate. Then we'll get into our flight controls check, guys, and we'll be out of here. Flight director's on. Heading is selected for a departure on 058. Alright, fly is indicated. Okay, flight controls check. Full up, full down, belly on left, belly on right, neutral, rudder right, rudder left, and we won't do toe brake. And let's take a look here really quick where we're at. Miami Center, Southwest 318, pushback and started up with the weather on board is ready to taxi.
Southwest 318, runway 6, taxi via Golf 1 Foxtrot.
Runway 6, Golf 1 Foxtrot, Southwest 318. Alright, so we're good to go. Let's go taxi, boom, and boom. And
we're ready for departure.
We're off on a prayer and a wish. Everything looking copacetic. Let's get her done, y'all. Okay, so we got to swing around the terminal a bit and pick up Golf 1. Parking brake release. Flying time for this leg is an hour and 47 minutes as we head back north to Raleigh-Durham for our final stop today on our Codeshare flights. First flight was American Boeing 757-200 from Atlanta into Fort Myers here. She's turning. Oh, you know what? Let me stop this here. Let me do something. We got to go customize. Is it hardware? Yeah, we want this on the yaw. We want auto Auto throttle, engage, lock throttle. With that on. Okay. There we go. I was like, man, why isn't this thing turning, man? There we go.
Center, Southwest 1308, Southwest Florida, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1308, runway 6, follow company.
Runway 6, follow company, Southwest 1308.
Alright. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Delta 2479, the airport is approximately 11 o'clock and 12 miles reported in sight.
In sight for Delta 2479.
Delta 2479, cleared visual approach runway 10 left, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Go to 10 left, go to runway 10 left for Delta 2479.
American 499, connect Orlando, approach 124.8.
24, American 499.
American 2868, descend via the rides to arrival. Orlando lands north, the Orlando altimeter, tree 00 tree.
Alright, descend via the rides to landing north, 300, American 2868.
Good thing is departures with him, so we won't have to switch over for our vectors. So we're still going to hand fly it, but we'll have to manually get ourselves on a vector. Get the heading situated. Which the good thing is I do have a Xbox controller that can control the heading, so I can hand fly it with my right hand, keep the throttles on there, and do what we got to do. Yo, Tony, what's up, man? Good to see you on the stream. Thanks for checking in with your comments. Miami Center, Southwest 318, holding short on Foxtrot, runway 06. Should get a clearance here if he hasn't been kicked off. Man coming in. Is this 737-900? This is the Max 8, Tony. This is the Max 8. I wonder if his microphone's messed up again.
Southwest 318, Roger, be right with you, sir.
Okay, standing by Southwest 318. Alright, there's company traffic there. Okay, we can see it better here.
Southwest 318, the wind 1308, runway 6, cleared for takeoff, fly heading 360.
Heading 360 on departure, runway 06, clear for takeoff, Southwest 318. Alright, here we go.
American 280, tree, connect Orlando approach 124.8.
So we're going to go 360.
Go to Orlando approach 124.8, American 2803.
Light on.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Auto throttles are on. Clock has started. About 40%. Takeoff power set.
Southwest 1308, runway 6, line up and wait.
Runway 6, line up and wait,
set.
Southwest 1308.
Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, cross check. Okay. Off the pressure. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gears coming up.
That's 400.
Alright, we're off to heading 360.
1,000.
Check.
Southwest 318, radar contact. Say altitude passing, climb and maintain flight level trees 70, clear direct to Lakeland.
Passing 1,800, cleared up to flight level 370, direct Lakeland for Southwest 318. Thanks for the shortcut. Alright, so okay, this is where we're going to manage ourselves.
Southwest 1308, turn left heading tree 60, the wind 1 tree 0 at 8, runway 6 cleared for takeoff.
And turn left heading 360,
right.
clear for takeoff, runway 6, Southwest 1308.
Flaps up. Okay, LMAV's connected.
Miami
Flaps on the wing.
Boeing's 141, available for SM2000.
Center wings 141, Miami Center, good evening.
Hey, she's screaming. He vectored us out pretty
If you were
nicely.
calling, there was no audio.
Miami Center, JetBlue 343, sorry about that. We are flight level 306 for 330.
JetBlue 343, Miami Center, good evening.
Alright, 6,000 feet. Climbing. Alright.
Southwest 1308, radar contact, say altitude passing, climb, maintain flight level tree 50, clear direct Lakeland.
And we're passing through 2,400 at a time, climb maintain flight level 350, direct Lakeland, Southwest 1308, thank you.
Miami Center, good evening, American 2200, about to level off at 12,000
We
feet.
got Lakeland right there. We got us right to our transition
2479, exit
VOR.
left and taxi to parking via the next turn, unit.
Parking into next option for
American 2200, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Right above that cloud layer. That was that cloud layer we were contending with.
American 2868,
Alright.
connect Orlando approach 124.8.
Right at 10,000.
Good night, American 2868.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep fast while you're seated, not congregate in the
Right
galley
on
or
our
the
flight
aircraft with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to see a small fee if you wish to access.
Locker 4163, Miami Center,
Okay, right on those flight directors. Autopilot is handing over. Landing lights are off. Gear is up. Flaps are selected and indicating up. And we are on course.
Locker 4163, clear sheds. Clear sheds, Walker 4163.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened
traffic off there. We're picking up speed. Everything is looking good here. Alright, y'all.
Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal and open your browser. You can access AA.com.
Alright, you guys, we are out of there.
To view flight connections and other travel information. If you need to power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew when the seatbelt sign is on, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff.
And then Raleigh-Durham is in DC Center, so we'll have a break with the ATC, so we'll check this out.
American 2200, correct dormer.
Correct dormer, American 2200.
Jacksonville Center. We'll see what he gives us.
Center, Walker 4163 with approach request.
Will not switch over yet.
Walker 4163, Goodsman. We get the VOR 12 right from the structure VOR with the procedure turn at
14,000 looking good.
Walker 4163, you can expect.
Looks like we got some activity here. Checking. It says using reserve fuel. That's just because it has a problem calculating on this version. I don't know if they fix it in future versions. Let's get some tunes on, y'all.
Order 4163, turn right heading 360, enable current treasure.
Right 360, enable current treasure, Walker 4163.
Okay, top of climb 102 miles. 700 feet. Looking out there, see if we see any traffic, man. Okay, we'll be to transition in another 500 feet. Standard, and standby, 2992. Alright, y'all. We are riding out. Got my boy Highway flying with us to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, man. Again, to reconfirm the flying time on this thing, folks. Flying time is going to be 1 hour and 46 minutes from the time we hit the clock and got wheels up. We'll be burning 8,781 pounds of fuel for our ride up to Raleigh-Durham. Currently, we've got 13.2 in there, so we definitely have a sufficient amount of fuel. So we altered our flight level because she said the max altitude that she could fly was like flight level 38.
4163 at pilot's discretion to
we're going to be flying at the top of our performance in 37.
That's 7,000, Walker 4163.
curious why this turn is here instead of it going direct. It's got this little pattern here. That's interesting to me. Monitor that for sure.
American 615, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 2, tree
And to
0.
be honest with you, we can put in our final approach heading now.
Miami Center, here it is, Mr. Jack 1271, 12,000, fly direct to Candy.
So 234.
Victor 1271, Miami Center. Good evening. Maintain flight level 2, tree 0.
Trying to maintain flight level 230, Yankee Victor 1271. Miami Center, 343, top is it.
Triplet 343, descend via the coastal 2, arrival Miami lands east, Miami altimeter, tree 0, 0, 0.
Direction flight,
coastal 2, landing east, and altimeter 3000, Triplet 343.
And we've got Mach 0.74, so even though the climb isn't that aggressive, we got some good forward speed. I'm just trying to remember if there was anything I had to remember about this aircraft as far as functionality or something not going right. Okay, let's set our pressurization to the correct pressurization now. 370. No, that's been changed. So we are going to have some in-flight entertainment on this ride, rest assured. Flight entertainment, we'll do some cockpit. So what I did is I'm doing some DCS training. I got the Seahawk mod, which is a mod on top of a mod if you think about it, because the Blackhawk mod is the base mod, which they're both freeware. But the Seahawk mod gives more realism to the operations when you're doing carrier group operations. So I was doing some practice takeoff and landings from the back of frigates, destroyers, the carrier, as well as the Tarwa. So we'll have some cockpit flying, then we'll switch the video over to the outside replay view so that you guys can see that. So let's do this video first here. Okay.
with you.
All right, man. Smooth takeoff, man. Good to see you, Southwest 1308 Company Traffic, man. We doing the thing.
Yes, sir. We out there doing the dang thing now.
Watch out now. Hey, he did the wrong thing. He turned us loose on the airways, man. So you know we got trouble now.
Yes, sir. That's right. I'm on Popo, you know.
Right. All right.
Hey man, you said we're going to the North Terminal RDU. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll reconfirm that. I kind of just gave it a real quick glance over. I'll check on because I didn't find any actual flights that go into there from Southwest yet. But I'll fly in it. Yeah, I just decided to go on the 2-3 right because that's the main terminal there that I was going to pull up to.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, let me do some research as well, and I might get back with you on that if I can come up with something.
Alright, roger that. And if you confirm that, you know, we need to be on 2-3 left, I'll switch to that. We'll both come in on that one, man, for realism.
Roger that. Actually, you know, I'm looking at it right now. Out of pure coincidence, it looks like, well, this is just Google Maps satellite view. I see a bunch of them blue Southwest planes on the south terminal right there. You might want to confirm on that and check him out.
All right, roger that. Well, that's looking like a 2-3 left landing for me then.
Roger that. That's like right off the doggone runway too. Shoot, you might not even have time to get the APU warmed up.
Roger that, my G. Now that's the kind of taxi I like at the end of the stream, man. Nice, short and sweet. Nothing like them Chicago O'Hare taxis, my G.
Yes, sir. I know that's right. Yeah, they landed in Chicago. All right, hey. And then Echo now taxi to Tango, Sierra 1, Sierra 2, Foxtrot, Romeo 1, Romeo 2, all that.
Right. Man, by the time he says like the 3rd, 4th taxiway, your head is spinning like, what?
Oh yeah, I can't even keep up.
For real. So, hey, this is a nice little break for us then. If it's right off the runway, might have to start the APU on final approach.
Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it, huh?
Yes, sir. Alright, guys, so let's first of all observe. I got the in-flight entertainment schedule here. Let us keep on keeping. Yeah, and this is the thing I noticed about the Max. She has a little bit harder time climbing up. But that's all good. Alright, let's get some announcements for you guys before we get going.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.
Captain Zips on the house, man. Appreciate you saying nice. Good to see you. Sorry it took me a minute to respond, but here we are. Good to see you on stream again, man. I appreciate all you guys riding on with your boy tonight, and I believe we have ourselves a crash. All right, let me put y'all. There we go. Be right back with you. Well, there you go. There you go. X-Plane. There you go, X-Plane. We were rolling good and bada bing, bada boom. Just after we were responding to nice stream. Man. That is unfortunate. I was really looking forward to landing that Max, man. I was enjoying it. Let me see what I want to do here. I hate that I left my G stranded. Me and Leo failed him, man. We failed him. He's flying by himself now. It's a shame. Hey, when in doubt, fly Microsoft for now, y'all. X-Plane needs to be explained. Let's see where he's at. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see if we can get. Let me see if we can get us out of Jacksonville before he gets up there with Microsoft, because X-Plane has got some explaining to do. All right. Microsoft's coming up, y'all. We're going to get back in the air and try to get with my G. Can't leave my man hanging since he was rolling with us. Ain't that something, y'all? All right. Not to worry, fam bammers. Not to worry. I guess we won't be getting that in-flight entertainment in. All right, y'all. No worries. I'm not on you guys' screen to even read your comments, but I don't want to touch it. We got Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to be the backup, y'all. When in doubt, have a sim for backup, man. We're messing with X-Plane. But at least we had a good run on the first one. It's just too unstable, man. You know, it's sometimes it's hard to commit to doing a stream in X-Plane just because you don't know what you're going to get. Microsoft is a whole lot more stable. But what are you going to do? So we'll try to take it up Jacksonville to Raleigh, Durham. Don't worry, guys. We got this. No worries. Let's see if we can get us a landing for y'all, fam bammers. Well, at least we can plan the right runway now, y'all. So for this one, we'll just do, we'll try like flight level 330. Okay, we got KJAX, KRDU, boom, boom, boom. Generate that flight. Let's pre-file that. Good thing, it's still got an hour and 9 minutes, so it'll be right around the same. All right. Could potentially still have some ATC. Alright, K-Jax. KRDU. Alright. 144 passengers, 14,185 pounds of fuel. Okay, cool. Alright, let us do a few different things here before we get her going. I feel some kind of way because he's flying with us. If he wasn't flying with us, I'd probably be like, alright, I'm out of here. But no man left behind, my G's. Alright. Things are looking good. Let's get us a plane and get out of here, man. And I don't necessarily have scenery for any of these. Didn't plan on this. At least not in this simulator. Alright, let me figure a few things out here. Alright, we're almost there, guys. I do apologize about X-Plane, but that's really not my problem, man. I'm just still tripping. We got the first flight done. At least we got that 757 in, fam bammers. Yeah, man, X-Plane, we just came pretty much down that way, so I don't know what causes it to crash. When it's flying stable, it's just they need to optimize that thing. They need to maximize cores. Because, man, I tell you, I was enjoying flying that Max 8, though. That was pretty fun, man. I had a pretty fun departure in that thing. But, X-Plane had different plans for us, my G's. We complete this leg, it's like 2.5 legs we did tonight. The half is what we just completed there. So hopefully Microsoft acts right. Sometimes it's better to restart your system after you've had, you know, ran another robust program like X-Plane or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see what we get, fam bammers. Yeah, definitely no scenery here, but we're gonna do what we do. So we'll be doing a gate load here on this Bumbaclot. Alright, let's get one more thing on, then we can get on and get with Sarth. Get with Highway. Let my G know that we're still in the game. CK Jax, ARDU, and Southwest 318. All right.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude,
here I
the
am,
captain
and here
is
we are.
requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelts securely
All right,
fastened. Lavatories are available at this time.
gotta do
but
something.
please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the Boom Boom Room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor Boom Boom Room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring Boom Boom Room comms on comms channel 2.
Let me see. I'm assuming is ground power already on this thing? Landing, takeoff, landing en route. I guess the APU's already. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I remember what to do. See there? Jumping from one to one like that, you forget. I remember what we got to do. Okay. Then immediately you got to come down here. Come here, ground services, get that GPU cart happening. Oops, we didn't care if it was GPU cart. Let's request that. That's what we want to do. Wheel chocks are set. Let's get that bad boy connected. As soon as it says available, okay, we're good to go. Let's come up top. Actually, you know what? I don't like that in this aircraft. Steady, logo. All right, let me get with my man Sarth here really quick. Start getting the IRS aligned here. Let's see, FMC. Okay, avionics should be coming on here in a minute. Make sure we got our standby battery on as well. Okay, battery. All right. Okay, let's get on comms down here really quick. Okay, it might help if I was actually on VPilot. Or, yeah, VPilot. We gotta connect still. And let's go settings. Let's make sure push to talk is copacetic, which it is now. Boom, boom, room check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir. Are we still up?
Roger that. Yeah, we loaded up at Jacksonville, so hopefully by the time I get up, we'll be in the relative same area. Yeah, explain how to plan for me.
Dang, man, Dre done had to lay her down just like Leo. God bless her. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, but we got old Rusty Dusty and Trusty Microsoft, so we are Microsoft now, my G. It's a different story now.
Man, you done had to hit up goddamn Bill Gates. I see you.
Right. Me and Leo got a few choice words we need to have with him, my G.
Yeah, I heard that now.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get our flight together here and see what we got to do, my G.
Alright, what's up?
Alright, so hour 9 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Block fuel that we need. 14,185 is what we're trying to take up out of this joint. I'm going to keep this side on the, what I say it was? Okay, 14,185. I'll check you guys out here in a minute. I'm trying to get us back up so he's not out there by himself. We're going to call it 14.2. Alright, and let's return. Let's set our payload. Payload, y'all. Payload, you guys. HC, all you have to do is hit me for the link, bro. What happened to the Max 8? Yeah, it was the Max 8. It was X-Plane that crashed us down, HD. What's up, my G? Good to see you, fam bammers. Yeah, I'll hit you up for the link for sure with the Max 8. Because I was enjoying that. Okay, 144 and cargo 7920.
Hey, Andre, I'm gonna be stepping away from comms for just a little bit. I'll let you know in a bit.
Yeah, roger that, my G. Appreciate your heads up. All right.
Yeet.
7. So we'll do, let's see, 45 plus 3. Okay, we'll do actually 41 up front. And we're going to do 31 in the back. Okay, boom, 17.6. Here's all the information we got there. Let's verify fuel is stuffed in there. 7 and 7. 14.2. Yep, that's what we need. Alright, let's get right into our departure. Let's check out the runways here. Okay, runway 263214. Let's look at the boom boom boom, visual approach runway 8 in use, landing and departing runway 8. So right here, guys, so too easy. So we can take Juliet Alpha Lima and take runway 8, and we're going to be departing on the Cross 2. Okay, so we're going to take off runway 8, and then we're going to go just left direct to Giggles. All right. Transition, runway 8. Then after that, Gurge, and then the rest was the same. From Gurge, yep, okay, boom, boom, boom. And let's go departure, arrival. We coming in on the Dimitri. We're going to do 2-3 left this time, pedal transition, and we're doing the ILS. Is there an ILS 2-3 left? There we go. ILS 2-3 left. Let's check. Is that from Butts? Arrival, we're doing this one here. So let's check this out really quick. Alright, and let's get our we came on for y'all. Sorry about that, Ming. See if it recognizes this. Boom, boom, boom. Let me close actually Pack X and restart it because it might not recognize we switch simulators. That's what we want. All right. Let's get back to brass tacks here. So we should be coming here. 5 left, 2, 3 left, right here. Kinch is the last place on there. Let's look, is there a kinch? Okay, so butts due on, so now we need to look for the approach. ILS, excuse me. Two, 3 left. Initial approach fix is due on. So we'll do due on. Execute that. There's our vectors, but we're gonna go giggles, so we'll do pedo after Gurge. Execute that. Do one, vector, boom, and we go. Okay. I like it. Let's go initial ref. Okay, this is where we gotta confirm our gross weight. 1419. $75 reserves. Okay, reserves 55. So that's 5.5. Cruising altitude is 330. Let's confirm that. 330. Let's see what the size of the runway is here. $10,000 feet. Flaps 5 is fine. Oops. $17.6. Trims 573. All right. So now let's get our situation set up here. Flaps 5. We know that safety speed is okay if we set it this for 220. Runway heading on departure is 77. And once we get in the air, we'll go ahead and do our ILS information again. Okay, both flight directors are on. 10,000, we're going right up to flight level 330.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know.
And auto throttles will get on there. And last
If the
but
overhead
least,
bin is
let's
full
get
after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you.
Okay, so
Please
nose
make sure
right,
you are
tail
willing
left.
and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
And let's verify no fuel in the center tank. Alright, we can see if the AP is on the move right here. Let's get our cruising altitude. .33. Landing elevation, what was it? Let's see, 23 left, 431 feet. .30 is closer to 50 than it is 0, so we'll depressurize down there. Actually, let's go with just depressurize down to 4. Okay, isolation valve is open. Ground power off. Let's see, is the parking brake set? It is indeed not set. So, let's get it that way. Okay, let's just double check all doors. Seat, closed door. Open. Okay, open. Let's see, ground services. Release that. Okay. Now let's see, we got to get rid of that stairway. Chalk, stairway, jetway, boom. There we go. Alright, so now we can return to the main menu here, get to the FMC, get here. Let's come over here and verify once again. Our V speeds are all confirmed, 34, 36, 42. Trims are 573.
We are ready to go when you are.
Okay, roger that. And what do we need to do? Trims are 573.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318, with service to North Carolina. Our flight time will be
don't have the latest one, but I'll get it HD for sure.
Minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Okay, Southwest will be coming to push us back, man. APU is running. And of course, now we got to look at our squawk here that they gave us. Squawk is 7733. Alright, 7733. Let's get that on already. Let's come down here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, let's take a look here and make sure the door is closed. Okay, door is closed. And let's come up top. Let's get our circuit breakers going here.
Locking gear.
Let's see. Put yaw damper on. Fasten seatbelts. Anti-collision on. Okay, let's go panel. Boom, that looks good. Boom, this looks good. I keep forgetting it was nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Beacon is on. And boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start wheel.
Boom. Anti-collision on. Let's go panels here. Okay. Can get our hydraulic pumps on now. We got the APU running. Because we do need to set our trim still. Let's go ahead and start, call out starting the right engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Good to see you, my G. I've been good. How about yourself, man?
If the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Just recovering from an X-plane crash. No big deal.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
There's no fuel in the
Please
center
take a few
tanks.
moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Alright, trims 573 hydraulics are on.
You towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or
Please set parking brakes.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine
start. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the
Cockpit
front.
to ground.
Pull the strap to tighten.
We have a good engine
when
start.
The vest, pull
You can
firmly on the
disconnect.
red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
Alright, that engine is coming up.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions.
Leads
Thank
off.
you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Packs on. Isolation valve
Tow truck
auto.
disconnected. Bypass pin
Trim
removed.
air is on. Auto,
Left
auto.
is clear. Right is clear.
Probes are in the auto position. We've got our pressurization set here. Let's get APU off. APU is coming off. And everything up top looks good. Okay, those are both registering. Cool. Alright, settings, flap stage 1, 2, 5. We'll wait for that to indicate. Trims are set, once again, 573. Okay, we like that. Let's get our projected takeoff situated. Flaps are in motion here. And then once those are done, we will get that squared away. Let's look at the CTAF so that we can properly communicate. CTAF here is 18.3. Okay, come on, CTAF, don't fail me now, my G. Alright. Bam. Let's get boom boom room over here. Just in case my G starts communicating with us again. Bye, y'all. And get that on, so now we can hear them on that channel as well. Let's do our flight controls check, guys, and get on out of here. Alright. Let me get these controls. Okay. Let's see here. Get those controls on for you, man. Alright, there we go. Pull up, pull down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, and rudder left. Toe tap, brakes are off. Still toe tapping. Let's get these lights on and get on up out of here. Okay, taxi is going to be Juliet Alpha Lima. Jacksonville traffic, Southwest 318, pushback from the terminal, will be taxiing to runway 8 for immediate departure out on the Crosby 2 via Juliet Alpha Lima for Jacksonville traffic. Alright, so kind of straight ahead, and then we'll snake off to the right. Let's do it. Let's go out and see how we look.
We're ready for departure.
So are we, man. So are we, ma'am. Alright, here we go, guys. So, welcome on board. Welcome on board, fam bammers. Okay, flying time is still about an hour. Okay, it's got us heading to the runway this way. Let's see. Do we need to bust a right here? Okay, I guess we do. Then we'll bust the left. Yep, left and right. Cool, cool, cool. So once we take off, we're just going to go direct to Jiggly. Okay, left here. Alright, folks. Flaps are set. Selected, indicating 5. We do have rejected takeoff. We got our runway heading plugged in there, although we will 100% be doing what we do, because we're going to be going direct to Jiggly. And we'll be climbing unrestricted up to flight level 330, so once we get up, we'll do a flight level change. Jacksonville traffic, Southwest 318 on Lima, entering runway 8 for departure on the Crosby. We'll be out to the north, direct to Jiggly upon departure for Jacksonville traffic. Finals clear. Line up nice and easy. Wing lights on. Auto throttle. Clock. 40%. Gonna hold forward pressure.
Alright, King Fan Bammer, I'm back in the flight deck.
Alright, we'll get him in a minute. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
80 knots cross check. Alright, and we're gonna
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Okay guys, here we go. Nice and smooth off the deck. Gears coming up. Jacksonville traffic, Southwest 318 has vacated runway 08, now climbing
Bank
out
angle.
on
Bank
the Crosby
Bank angle.
8. Oops. Sorry about that, y'all. Had a bit of a sharp turn there. A little bit of a sharp turn. Okay. Trim down a little bit here. Flaps 1. I'll get in my G here in a second. Flaps up. Okay, we got our level change here coming up. Okay guys, gear is up. Projected takeoff nullified. Flaps are elected up and clean. After takeoff checklist is complete. Roger that, Captain Will. We definitely got to get back in the sky, fan bammers. All right, 6,700 feet. All right, my fault, my G. I was just taking off there. We are now airborne, 7,600, climbing up flight level 330, man.
Roger that, no problem. I've been sitting up here in a hold up here over Jacksonville while you got ready and whatnot, and we'll come out of that hold right about now.
All right, man, you are the man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I see your trail up there in the sky.
Oh, word. Do you have the SimFX?
No, but I can see in VATSIM. I'm seeing a sky trail up there. So I was wondering if you might not be you, but yeah, I was seeing it as I was taxiing out, and I see it again now.
Well, if you look up to your about 3 o'clock or so, you'll see my contrail. The contrail you're seeing there is a MD-80, I believe.
Okay, roger that. I'm gonna get on autopilot and look for you, my G, but we're passing through 10, man, so we're back on the way. Appreciate you holding up for us.
Roger that. Yeah, man. No problem. Hey, like I told Leo, man, you know, I mean, it's a group flight, you know what I mean? Not a lone flight, so we out here.
Yeah, I saw you put that in your stream earlier.
Connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Access a wide range of free live TV and paid movie
Alright, get
library.
those to flight. Wing light can come off as well. Anti-collision on. Strobes are on. Aircraft is climbing up nicely. So now we can bump it up to...
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your
about
seatbelt
290
fastened
on the
in
climb.
case of unexpected turbulence.
Okay, gear up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, pretty smooth, guys. Pretty smooth. My man waited for us. We're back in action, y'all. Sorry about that crazy bank angle earlier, but we have to do what we have to do, man. Okay. There's his yeah, I see your trails now in the sky, man. I see you.
That's excellent. Yeah, we're coming out the hold now as we speak.
Alright, copy that, my G. Yeah, there's his trails in the sky, if you will. Alright, y'all, so let's get some tunes back on, of course. Let's get a couple announcements, then we'll get our tunes on.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you. As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the Boom Boom Room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor Boom Boom Room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring Boom Boom Room comms on comms channel 2.
Alright, 18,000 feet, standard pressure. Alright, everything is looking good. Passing through 18. So if we wanted to see where we're at, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and go to our approach here. Hey man, the good thing is I got 2-3 left programmed in now. 108.
Yeah, no, that's right now.
1085.
Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Yes, sir. Hopefully. All right. Let's see here. 1, 3, 5. All right. So we got 1085 for the ILS for runway 23 left into Raleigh Durham. Final approach course is 234. Get that squared away now, fam bammers. Two, 3, 4 across the board. That'll get us the turn. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do it the right way. Let's square this heading up. Direction we're going. There we go. Now we can monitor ourselves again here. And we're up. We're south of Savannah, Georgia. There's Beaufort, South Carolina there. And yeah. There's our average winds out of the west-northwest at 20 knots. Let's get the arrival. So still good for a western landing there, south-southwestern landing there on runway 23 left. Altimeter there is 3001 right now. Alright, y'all, we are doing good, man. Now, you guys behave back there. Alright, 11 minutes into our flight. We'll get top and drop of information here. In the meantime, let's see if we can get you some sort of in-flight entertainment here. Alright, that's gonna be as good as it's going to get. I'm about to cook some burritos, man. Hey, give me some, man. Aviation Geek, I'm hungrier than a hostage. Okay, so we're gonna be crossing over Savannah, Georgia. We will be just to the east of Charleston, South Carolina. As we make a right turn heading more east-northeast, you got Augusta, Georgia. You got Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Columbia, South Carolina there. Sure. Alright. Flight level 271 and still climbing. We're doing good. VNAV speed, fuel's looking good. Aircraft is performing nicely, and it's all quiet here. Now let's come here and make sure that we're also monitoring Unicom. Then we'll get the CTAF for... Let's do that time now. CTAF. $27.45. Alright, there's CTAF, there's Unicom. We got Boom Boom Room here, which we're doing. So we're good to go. Unicom, CTAF, Raleigh Durham. And yeah, we got no complaints here, folks. The top of the descent isn't that far before we start going down here, so. So you got top of descent there. Just at about 100 miles, so this isn't going to be a super long flight at all, folks. Alright, so let's get you guys some in-flight entertainment as promised. Just me flying around in DCS, landing on the back of aircraft carriers, man. Alright, I'm going to be off comms for a little bit, my G. Alright, y'all. I will be back. Spawner, I see you still in it to win it. Yes, sir. We ain't giving up, Spawner, man. You know how we do it. X-plane crash. That's what we got Microsoft as backup, man. I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. I got to take a break. You guys know I've been sitting here for a minute with no breaks. Get this thing back up and get it on and popping, man. I'll be back with y'all in a minute. Enjoy the flight entertainment.
Hey Dre, I don't know if you're there, but I'm gonna step away for just a little bit.
Starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
entertainment for the day. Okay, we're going to be coming lead. So 7,000 inch HOTAS or above. Okay, cool. Kinch, 6,000. Okay, there's Kinch and we're on the downwind. So we need to set our MCP for 6,000 for our top drop. Alright, so we got our MCP set for 7,000. And this is going to be the Dempster 2. Arrival. Bam bams. Miles. Before we get to that 16, let's brief ourselves. Okay, missed approach, climbed 11,000, left turn to 2,600 and heading 050 outbound Raleigh Durham VOR. The outbound radio 092 to Zebo intersection hold. Okay, cool. So left turn, pick up that outbound radio from the RDU VOR, Zebo, right pattern. Hold that 2,600 feet. Of course, what we're going to do is come out, turn left, and make left pattern again. So we'll become the same thing because we're making left traffic on the way in as well. So that's how we're going to handle that, man. And then let's look at the airport. We can unpin that one because we no longer have any use for that. Okay, we're landing here. Okay, South Terminal. It's right here. That's what he was saying. Cool, 75. Let's go back and get some 200. So 7 knots. Okay, it's full flaps landing territory there. All right, my G, get ready to start chopper drop. Durham is surrounding traffic, Southwest 318, bound 737-800, now descending on the Dempster 3, vacated flight level 330, descending down unrestricted on the SID to flight level 6,000, expecting transition on the runway 23 left full stop, Raleigh Durham surrounding traffic. Alright, so now we can come back and get back on here just in case we talk to Trooper. Alright. Let's just have this be a pretty quiet arrival here. Let's check up on these winds elsewhere. ATIS, information Juliet, yep, 210, 7 knots. We can get a full flap rate on that one. 3001 is the altimeter. 210.7. Alright, we've got standby altimeter in there. Let's go ahead and get this ready so we can appropriately get a nice replay in here. And let's make sure, see, Eat Bay. Okay, let's slide onto this. Make do. There we go. 21, boom, boom, boom. Wispy, 280, 11, 12. Cakey, 8. Churm 6, Kinch 6. Or I'm sorry, Churm 64, Kinch 6. Duan at 5. Okay, yep, Duan at 5, and we're looking for 371 decision height or 806 barrel. So there's a discrepancy, so there's a reason why they want us to do that. So 806 or 371. Let's come to this side, make it easier so we can get that arrow. Okay, we got 806 barrel in there, 806 barrel. And of course we know we're going to exit stage right, which is what we have to remember. Okay, we're coming 2-3 left, south-southwest, so we're going to exit stage right, and we're here on the south terminal here. So we'll just back taxi Alpha. There's only a few turn-offs, Alpha 4, looks like Alpha 3, 2, and 1. So 75-foot runway, we will be doing a full flaps landing. So +7 will be at 144, 108.50, 234. 108.50 and 234 is confirmed.
Alright, I'm back in the flight deck.
Copy that, my G. Yeah, we're already on the descent here. Flight level 205, descending on down. Expect a runway 23 left, my G.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, I'm starting my top of drop very shortly.
Copy that. I'll get parked up once we get there and get you coming in and grease that thing, man. Leave some butter on that bread, baby.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna leave the butter on the bread for the next one.
Yes, sir. That's what gentlemen do. Alright, we're going to do brakes 3. If we're rolling down and we need to, we'll come over and just click it to the max. Alright, speed brake is armed. Get those controls on for you. .4 and descending, folks. Let's not forget forget our final approach speed with the wind correction is going to be 144. Hi, love, on the last one. On my way down. Okay, 19 even. Okay, checking ourselves out on the star. Just now registering off of that inset. Speed brakes armed, auto brakes are armed. We do have the approach and taxi and briefings completed.
Hey, yo, Dre, any chance you got a gate planned up?
No gate. No gate at all. I just know I'm going to hit that terminal and park at whatever gate since that terminal looks pretty small.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, I was going to plan something on GSX just ahead of time.
Okay, what you got planned up? Then I'll pick one to the left or to the right of you.
Aw, man, it don't matter. I'm probably going to shoot for maybe, I don't know, somewhere in the middle, like Alpha 6 or Alpha 5, whichever.
Okay, I'm going to look at the chart really quick and make a decision and then throw it in my GSX as well right now.
Roger that.
Alright, so we are going to go search arrival airport. And we need the parking positions. So let's pick this chart. Okay, he's Alpha 6. Let's see if GSX does anything here. Let's see, next page. Okay, we got to get a little closer. Yeah, man, I think I'm going to go straight in for Alpha 5.
Alright, roger that. Well, I'll shoot for Alpha 6 when I get there.
Sounds like a plan, my G. Alright, 15,000. Maybe once we get around 10, we'll start the recording. Probably have y'all on a long replay. Well, I'm not even sitting at the computer no more. That's how long the replay is going to be today, boy. They're going to be like, man, did Dre replay it from the time he took off? Maybe. Maybe. 44 minutes into the flight. Flight was supposed to be an hour and 3 minutes, so obviously we've got about 19 minutes until we are supposed to be hitting the pavement. So if you already have it, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. Please keep your seatbelt securely fastened for the duration of the flight. There are a few moments for you to use the lavatory, but once you're back in your seat, we ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. The flight attendants will be coming to the cabin one last time to collect all of your trash and your attitudes. Don't mind me, man. Don't mind me, SS. You guys see what happens when I fly commercial. I got a little bit more time on my hand than like flying DCS, my G's. So far, so good. Yeah. All right. Get it in. Microsoft held up for the anchor. And Trooper did good, man. Trooper put himself in that pattern, man. He kept it up. Speaking of which, let us communicate. Raleigh Durham is surrounding traffic. Southwest 318, Boeing 737-800. Descending via the Dempster 2, currently at 14,300 direct. Dempster, overhead time now. Expecting full stop runway 23 left. Raleigh Durham. Alright, my G, I'm going to be on Unicom for the rest of the way, and then once I get about 10 miles from the airport, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to CTAP, which is 2745.
Alright, roger that. That sounds good. I'll go ahead and switch over as well.
Roger that. Alright, flight controls are on. Speed brake, auto spoilers. I think on final approach, we're just going to kick that AP1. So we don't got a lot of monkeying around to do on this airport. We got to stay on our glide path, look for those touchdown blocks, get those reversers out. That's what we got to do, fam bammers. If you guys didn't know, now you know. Okay? So we're doing Alpha 5. We'll get a little closer. We'll get GSX up back and get Alpha 5 all squared away. As you can see, we're getting in that close proximity. See if GSX wants to play nice. So the problem is they got these by gates. I frankly, you know, they're going by this. So if we're going, I don't know how they're doing it because these are gates Alpha, Delta. This is going by all that madness. So I'm not even going to worry about it. I couldn't tell you which gate was what gate. I really couldn't tell you, man. Okay, Autos, Jodas, so we're getting close. Okay, you can see how we kind of sidestep, so basically the runway is right off of our 12 o'clock, if you will. Here it is right here. Don't tell me I didn't show you guys something today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into North Carolina. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, 54 has got us exactly downwind. Okay, we are under 10,000. Lights are all coming on. And we can go to continuous. And we are, for safety purposes, start the recording. Raleigh-Durham surrounding traffic, Southwest 318, continue descent on Dempster, now direct to Keiki. We'll be switching over to CTAF after this transmission, expecting full stop runway 23 left. Last call on Unicom, switching to CTAF, Southwest 318. Raleigh-Durham traffic on CTAF, Southwest 318. Now direct to Jodas for 5.3 miles at 8,000 feet. We'll be making left traffic, expecting full stop runway 23 left, Raleigh-Durham. Okay, there's the runways, there's the terminals right there. We got it visual. The Maltese Cross 2200. We're not going to do an ILS, guys. We're going to do all visual. Brakes out there. Raleigh-Durham traffic, Southwest 318, now turning left downwind, switching from an ILS to a visual approach, runway 23 left, full stop. Start getting us slowed down a lot more. We're gonna make this a gangster visual, homies. Brakes full out, speed check, flaps one. Get ourselves slowed down so we can just get in there. Exit stage right, of course. Alright, our aircraft. Landing lights are all good. Okay. Why am I continuing to get that alarm? I don't know why I'm getting that alarm. Alright.
Hey, yo, Dre.
Yeah, what's going on?
Alright, so above the MSD, you'll see the green light for the speed brake arm. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. And then three black buttons right there. On the one on the left is going to have an AP on it, flashing red. Click on that, and that'll get rid of that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. They must have incorporated an update.
Yes, sir. Alternative, what you could do, if you got a button for the AP disconnect, you press once, press it again, and it should go away. I don't know if that's what you got for it, though, but that's what I do.
Got you, got you. All right, I'm taking this thing visual. I'm about to turn in, so I'm going to be in there nice and early.
Yes, sir. Lay some grease down now.
We're going to do what we can do, my G. All right. Everything is set up. Raleigh Durham traffic, Southwest 318, now turning left base, runway 23 left, full stop. Alright guys, we're going to have some fun. We're still arming the localizer and get that information as we make our turn in. We're making a soft turn now so that I can appropriately drop down to about 2,200 feet here. She's a little gusty. Okay, we're currently flaps 1. Field there. Keep our slight turn going on. Ooh, a little wind gust there. You see that? Ooh. She's a little windy. Hey, Pyrep there for you, Southwest 13A. She's a little gusty there on that base turn. So base to final, so just watch that.
Alright, roger that. Hey, man, that's only going to make her a little bit more spicy. I like it.
Roger that. Alright. Good visual day here. Let's get our localizer information in here. Localizer's captured there. Ooh. Raleigh Durham traffic, Southwest 318 is now left to final, fully visual for runway 23 left, full stop. Man, she's gusty, boy. Right on glide slope there. Next stage flaps. We're in a 6-mile final. Okay, speed brake is armed. I think the problem is I had those, I forgot to
Raleigh Durham traffic, Southwest 1308, about 5 miles to the south will be our nav, let's see here. Our nav Zulu 23 left, Kent's transition, Raleigh Durham.
Gear down 3 green. Flaps full. Speed is bleeding nicely. Flaps full. Brakes in. Be armed.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Reversals are out. Max brake. And brakes off. Welcome to Rally Durham, y'all. Welcome to Rally Durham. Pretty nice landing there. Very shaky approach, but we got her in.
Rally Durham traffic, Southwest 1308, turn left base, runway 23 left approach.
Currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Rally Durham traffic, Southwest 318, clear on runway 23 left, taxi into South Terminal on Alpha for Rally Durham traffic.
As items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Laps up. Alright, appreciate you, Butter, awesome stream. Thank you guys. We're going to see Trooper coming in right now. Okay, let's make sure the APU, okay, APU is coming up. Let's look for Alpha 5, should be the one smack dab in the middle.
Hey man, that was a good bird landing up there, Dre.
Hey, appreciate you, my G. We had to get it in, man. We had to get it in. We left something down there for you so you can just keep it all buttered up.
All right now, hey, that sounds like a good plan now.
Yes, sir. All right. Looks like there's somebody at Alpha 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, my G, I'll be at Alpha 4 because in my scenery, somebody's at Alpha 5.
Alright, roger that. I'll take the one to the left of you, I suppose.
Copy that, my G.
Rally Durham traffic, Southwest 1308, short final R now is Zulu runway 23 left.
Alright, let's get my man in here. Down steady. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's pause this. Let's get out here. And where are you at? Where you at? Try to hurry up. Alright, let's undo that. Let's go zoom level 82. Boom. Alright. He's short final. Come on, get over there. Alright, here he comes. I also need to stop replay. Alright. Here my man comes. Woo, that was nice. That was beautiful. Center line, perfect. Just past the touchdown blocks, man. Well done, my G.
Hell yeah, shit. I heard Southwest was taking applications, so, you know.
Right? Hey, after that hold you pulled off and then still fell right in line, that's a professional right there.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, my goodness. All right, y'all, we had a good one. Let's get back over here and clean this up. Let's get some tunes on here. All right, y'all, we made it.
Bravo Durham traffic, Southwest 1308, clear runway 23 left. We'll be on Alpha 2 taxiing gate by Alpha. Bravo Durham.
Alright, we'll wait for him to come in before we start running the replay. But in the meantime, let's get this ready for the replay. We can certainly get this off. Let's look at what our landing rate was really quick. Alright, negative 173. So both landings today were, for sure, really good landings. Extremely flank, just very slightly ahead of schedule. Soft landing, there we go. So we'll discard that. We will discard that and we will close Pack X. Now, in order for us to get the replay ran back right, we got to give this thing the idea that it is still very much so with all this good stuff on. And of course, we got to bring these back up. Something Leo taught me, man, on the Sky Dollar replay, so I'll continue to do that. So, although that looks funny, that's what we're doing. For the replay, man, there'll be some good replays. First replay will be a nice long wing replay. And I'm just going to run it from the top. So if you're tired, don't stick around. But I'm going to be running my replays, man, after a crash. Here my G comes. Appreciate each and every one of you guys for riding on board with your boy today. We got her done. Microsoft saved the day. Microsoft saved the day for sure. So I appreciate y'all. My man. Bringing her in, boy. There she blow. Man, Trooper, it's been a pleasure, man. Thanks for riding with me and Leo. And between the two sims, we got her done, my G. Looked like we knew what we were doing.
Yes, sir, as always. A true blast, I'll tell you what. And yeah, we got her done out here tonight. Man, great flying with all of you.
Roger that, my G. Ditto, man. You take care. You have a great evening, man. And we'll see you on the next one, fam.
Hey, you too, brother. You and chat, y'all take care, alright?
Hey, appreciate you, Trooper. You a real one, dog. All right.
Yes, sir, because we got you.
You know how we do it, Mr. Palmetto? Roger that. Signing off, G. See you next time.
See you, man.
All right, man. That guy's cool. That guy is cool beans. All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to get into the replay so that we can get up out of here. So with that being said, let me get me off. Bye, y'all. And let me check one of these camera situations really quick before I get myself in trouble. All right, let's just make sure it's not hit to the plane. Drone speed is good. We don't care about that. All right, here we go. Back into the replay we go. Sky Dolly, don't fail us now.
80 knots.
Alright, first of all, I'd love to say big up to my lovely wife and kids for always supporting me and being here for me. So love you guys, appreciate it. First and foremost, capital G, capital O, capital D, thank you for waking me up, blessing my family with safety and nourishment and substance and love. So appreciate you, dear Lord, always. D Champ was in the house with James Johnson and Money, fellow Mad Dog. Whoop, whoop. Fires checked in, also from South Carolina, man. Big up Fires. Got retired firefighter 365 was in the house. Retired, always good to see you, my fellow veteran. My fellow Cali man, Spawnin' Salmon was in the house. Big up Spawnin' man, thanks for riding on board as you always do, and the commentary, all of you. Blue Games, who needs no introduction, was in the house. Big up to you, Blue. Whoop whoop, Mad Dog. Appreciate you. We also had my man Sarth Highway Patrol or Trooper in the house. Flew with us. My G. Good to see you. Good to fly with you, man. Thanks for all the support. That's why we didn't end the stream when our stream crashed, because he dedicated his time to us. So the least we could do is get back up in the skies and get him in. So we got him landing both times. Professional. Well done. Aviation the Geek, man, says he likes it big in the trunk, and he was cooking some food as usual. Big up to you, Aviation Geek, man. We also had Greg Hill. Need to fly with you again, my G. Greg, good to see you. Thanks for flying with my homie. Hope to see you soon at the Flight Sim Expo. Cam MD80 was in the house, man. Big up, Cam. Looking forward to flying with you in the future as well, fam bammers. We also have my boy Mike Jones checking in. Thanks for your commentary, Mike Jones. Appreciate you. We had Tony in the house, man. Big up, Tony. Thanks for checking in the stream. We had Captain Zimp in the house, man. Thank you, Captain Zimp. Hope you're well. HD Sim, who is also a content creator. Big up, HD. Thanks for checking in. Definitely got to get that Max 8 update link for you, because I know you keep it real and you keep it fresh. Y'all go give him a follow if you haven't. Check him out. He's streaming. He's consistent. He's the man. Captain Will, man. Got to fly with you again, my brother. Captain is a brother from another mother. Thanks, Captain Will, man. Good to see you. Hope we get to do some Sky Miles soon or get in some American Truck Simulator. And, yeah, that's it. We got everybody locked in, man. Spawning Aviation, Captain Will, Retired Firefighter, everybody. I'm trying to scroll here, make sure I don't miss any names. But for now, my commentary is going to be done. We'll ride this wing replay first, get a couple other replays, and then we're out of here, man. God bless each and every one of you. Thanks for riding with your boy. We'll see you next time here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. I'm gone.